Hello, 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 all you beautiful people. First of all, I don't even know if she's in the stream because I haven't seen the chat really yet. But everybody give it up to Sassy Brenda, Sunshine of the Month. Show her some love, shout her out. That's all part of being Sunshine of the Month is the recognition. Then let me say hey to everybody that's in the chat. We'll start from the beginning. Just give me just a second to scroll back. We got Cherokee Girl, Shalama. Shalama. I hope I'm saying this right. Shalama Tongue. I got Scuba Diva, Izzy Rose, Gail, Sassy Brenda, Cherokee Girl, Katie Kitty, Angela Hoover, Muffin Top, Tennessee. Sorry, that song just comes to my mind, that Rocky Top song. Katie Kitty, Tama, Miss Eden's Paranormal Garden, what's up? How's everybody doing tonight? Antique Little Girl. So here's the deal. I've heard so much like going on everywhere. It's not just, I want people to understand one thing. This fighting and arguing between channels, it's not something that's just confined to true crime in YouTube, unfortunately. It's all over YouTube. There's even an area of YouTube called the beef sector. I thought it would be confined to that. What's up, Miss Carrie? When I first started on YouTube, I thought, well, all that crap will be in the beef sector. That's why it's called the beef sector. That's what it's for. Heck no. It's all over. Now, hopefully tonight, I didn't change the settings, so hopefully it's subscribers only. Seems to keep the bots out. Make it easier for us to have a chat without all the BS and crap. So, I guess Streamlabs decided to come to work today. We don't never know if they're going to work or not. I've got a new link for those of you that shop Amazon, and for those of you that don't and just have an Amazon account. I ask that you use my link when you go to Amazon. Click on a couple of the things. You don't got to buy nothing. It's not costing no money, just a little bit of time. All you got to do, hey Lisa, I have now been accepted. It was pretty immediate. I was shocked because they were saying up to 45 business days to get approved as what they call an Amazon influencer storefront, which means I can go out and find stuff or put stuff on there that I have actually used. So stuff that from my wish list and everything else that I can let you guys know, hey, this is a really good item. It works good. I'm still using it. Buy this. If it's something you've never seen. If it's something you've seen and it's a reorder, what I do is it's either going to be something I've ordered or something someone in my household has ordered and used, or something someone I know has ordered and used. That being said, shippers is where you come into problems. So I've took a little bit of the work for you away. I found the best price, and when it's actual price of the item, as well as the best shipping deal. Right. If they purchase something, like if it's a link in there and you click it and you go through and you purchase it, I get a commission for your purchase. I'm being fully upfront about this. I get a commission if you make a purchase. If you just look at it, I get like a penny for every link you click that's in my storefront. So either way, you don't got to spend no money to help me and help the channel growth. You just got to click links, you know. I've been working on this for a while. This is not something new. So also, and I'm going to share my screen and just show y'all what's in the storefront right now, because I got a lot of different stuff. You know, we got Little Man, so I got tried and true products that Little Man has used. I've got some kitchen stuff. I've got bedroom stuff. I've got bathroom stuff. I've got car stuff. Like all the rage is the hooks and stuff to hold your purse and your trash bag and everything, so stuff isn't on your car floor. I found some very functional ones for the minimalist in you, and I found some blingy ones, but not these $10 to $20 jobs. I found them for $6.99. So just stuff like that. Thank you, Miss Muffin Top. Thank you. We appreciate you. Just little stuff to that, like everywhere else I'm seeing these, they're $11.99 to $15.99. Oh, now one thing, and this is something. No, you don't got to buy anything. You just go look. You just click the links and look. That's it. So I get paid for you guys to window shop. Let's put it that way. Easiest way. But something I found that's so cool, if you have a little one or if you're a big one and you're a pickle lover, I don't know, y'all like pickles, mushrooms, olives. This is perfect. It's a plastic container that has a top and a bottom lid on both. It seals on both. It's like Tupperware. But it's got like the little colander type holes. And the small side and a larger side. Hey, Bambi. A small side and a larger side, you guys. And you can flip it over. Like, basically, you don't got to put your hands in the pickle juice to get to the pickles anymore. But when you're ready to put it in the refrigerator, you just flip it back over. The juice goes back in. So it's stored, chilled in the juice like it should be. But I'll show you. I've got it on my storefront. If you got just little stuff like that, if y'all are interested or if you're thinking about buying it, just if you go to buy, please click the store link. If you're like me and I just like to window shop stuff and get ideas, sometimes I make crafts and make it on my own, but you're just window shopping. Just click the links and window shop through me. There's some useful stuff like a thing you can plug into one of your wall outlets that you keep your 2 wall outlet plugs, but you also gain a couple USB plugs and a couple extra wall outlet plugs. But it's nice and neat. You don't got cords hanging over the floor, nothing like that. It just is maybe 1.5 inches out from the wall, but it adds you all the convenience of an extension cord. And I found it for like $9. The neck fan that I've got, I've tried it. I can give testimony. I loved it. Any job that you do that you're working like retail or even fast food, the neck fan is a must-have if you're allowed to. Okay, already. No, I didn't hit anything. This is weird. It should be back up. Okay. No, I didn't hit mute or anything. I was just sitting there talking. It kicked me off. Isn't that great? Hey, Melissa, T. Riley. I'm trying to think who I just said hello to as I got kicked out to make sure I get to speak to you. But anyway, there's just little stuff. I'll tell you about it as it's on there. But the neck fan was a freaking lifesaver. It's really adjustable. It's got a little mini fans on each side. It's really super adjustable. You can even adjust it and sit it on your like desk or any flat surface, as well as wearing it around your neck. I found you can wrap it around stuff as well. So if you have a stroller, you can make it a stroller fan. I mean, just little thing. It's very versatile, very versatile. And I used it, and it's rechargeable. A standard micro USB, like what most Android phones take, and most other devices that take a USB plug, and it charges real quick. Held a lot of charge. Had 3 speeds on high. Let me tell you, you could definitely feel it. I wore mine at Wally World working a cash register, and it was great. It was absolutely freaking amazing. And I tried 2 or 3 different styles. I tried the kind that hang around your neck on like a lanyard type thing. The problem with them is they don't flip out. Like the air's going straight out from your body. You're not getting it. You have to hold it. You know what I mean? This, you mold the fans where you want the air to go. Now, there's that Arctic Air with the plate that goes on your neck, and them suckers go from anywhere from $20 to $60, depending on which model of those. Let me tell you, spend the $10, get the one with the 2 fans, put your hair up in a ponytail or a bun, and call it a day. The sun bitches are great. You can put a ball cap on and wear it. You know what I mean? I don't know about the Arctic Air, but for the difference in price, put your hair up in a ponytail. For real, because you're going to be sweaty anyway. I mean, you're not going to go with the old Lita Ford hairstyle I used to have. I'll show you while we're talking about stuff. Just, and I do have another positive announcement to make. I mean, we're going to talk about stuff in Summer's case. And the positive announcement that, I think this is the right one. The positive announcement other one that I have to make will also have to do with Summer, in her case, but it's positive, happy, like, not talk about it, be about it type stuff, but on a positive note. So this is the Amazon page. Give me just a second and I'll drop the link for my mods so they can have it. I'll drop the link to the store front in the chat. This is a new rollout, first time. Y'all know I'm going to pick purple as the color of everything. Most stuff has other colors available. If I didn't choose purple, it's probably because some stuff, color and price makes a difference. Let's see, I hope it didn't tell me I couldn't. This link has not been added to the Streamlabs. Let's see if that part's working, y'all. Or Streamlabs just working halfway today. Little man, oh, it's all the way working, y'all, again. What? I love purple too, Miss Sassy. It's my favorite color. So, I'll just show you like a few of the things we could talk about. See, there's the neck fan. It's the purple one with the 2 little fans for $9.99. They're awesome. This particular link is a retailer that had right at 5 stars, and I believe they have like 4,000 reviews. There's other ones that may have been $1 cheaper, understand, but if they only have 1 to 6 sold and they only have 4 stars, and I have somebody that's pushing 5 stars and over 5,000 reviews, and it's $1 more, I'm going to put that on the storefront because you have a better chance of getting the product whole, brand new, clean, in good condition from that shipper, because that rating a lot of times is the shipper. And I do go through and I read ratings, because there's certified ratings and then there's ratings that could be a bot, that could be them putting the rating up and stuff. So I go through and I check all that. I do all that for you guys when the stuff's up here. So, you know, this thing, the next purple thing you see is actually on my wish list too. It is one of the inflatable loungers. You guys, this one, let's see if we'll click it and I'll show you. I love this. Hey, Miss Pam, I'm glad to see that you're feeling better. Everybody show Miss Pam Tate some love. She's not been feeling well. We hadn't seen her in a few days because she's been kind of under the weather. So let's show her some love. The link that I posted, I'm going to post it once again. Gonna let me. This is the link to the storefront to take you to all these items that I'm going to show you. And I'm going to show each and every one. This one is pretty cool. It folds up and fits into this pouch. You see it's available in a lot of colors. Even the American flag, you guys. I picked this one because it's got 1,500 ratings. It's still 4 stars. It's got free returns. The rest that I had in this price range didn't have as many sales, and their ratings weren't as good. Katie said, it's actually supposed to be kind of orthopedic and good for you. You don't got to blow this up. You can blow it up. That is an option. You can make it into a lounge chair, a bed. It's supposed to be good for camping. It folds up into this little bag. It's got a little video I can show you. Okay, we can't play the sound of it. Now that I got it up, let's play it again. Shows different ways. The other video I watched showed how it actually was blown up, but it wasn't. The video from this seller. I like this one because it's got the side pockets too. Yeah, they're supposed to be super cool. Like basically, you just hold it in the air and run it around a little bit like a kite, and it velcros and clips down, and then you let the air out, fold it back up. You can make it into a bed. You can make it into a chair. It's kind of the new bean bag. Actually, a really good price point on it. I checked a lot of others. Um, See, a lot of other sellers are closer to the $40 range, even with less sales. I was looking for another video. I wonder if this is the other one I watched. Yeah, this one. I like this video better. Oh, can I get the sound? Okay. Now, I like this video better. Right, I would love to see the waterworthiness Cherokee. But this actually is going to show you how to blow it up and use it and everything. I like this video better. It does look like a banana split, Lisa. I love that part. Yeah, as a bed in a tent, as a chair, as a float. That's the stake, to stake it down to the ground that they were just, well, you'll see in just a second. Mine's a little bit ahead. The pockets. I think this is a better, hey, Miss Mackenzie, everybody show Mackenzie some love right now. Just show her some love. And I think it's 236 pounds, it said. I just thought, for the price and the size, I got kids. Oh, I hope I didn't just shut what I need open. I don't want it that way. This is not what I'm trying to do. It's not working with me. See, I don't know how to get back there. Lacey had took me there. I know what to do. Okay, I gotta stop sharing for a second. I figured out how to get back there. I just got to figure it. Sorry, y'all. Technical issues. That's what happens when you're old. You forget that you have a link that you could just click the link and it'll take you right there like everybody else. Hello. Okay. So, I also have some other good news. Yes, my doll is still around, and they have actually revamped the packaging. It's amazing. Should be starting to show on y'all's screen. This is what it looks like when y'all go. I know, right? Sure does. Then you'll click on this. It might not be the fan that you see the next time. It's whatever the most recently added item is. But you just click on the storefront and it takes you here. I'm just waiting on it to open up. Okay. So these little blingy coaster thingies, my daughter has those. Most everyone else I see, it's like $9.98. She found them for $4.98. The seller has great reviews, so I put that on there because she loves hers. She says they keep crumbs and stuff from getting covers to the edge. It just gives a little cute look. So, these are the little hooks that go over the seat. You get a 2-pack of the blinged out ones for $6.99. It's just got the 2 hooks. It's really simple. It's to hold your purse, toys, cell phones, tablets, trash bag, whatever. A lot of those I've seen are like $14.99 to $15.99. Those are $6.99. They have good ratings. They've got the crystals, all that. These are hooks for your headrest. These are actually black and leather. They're versatile as well. It's kind of your minimalist. That was the best price I could find on those with a good rating. The other thing you'll see next to it's all the rage, all over TikTok and Amazon and everywhere. And it's this little thing. You can pour water in. You can put your fruits, vegetables. You can put your lotion and serums and stuff in it. You rub it on your face in the morning as kind of a cleanse and pore tightening thing. This is the best price, the best amount of sellers. The average I've seen was around $15, so this was actually better. This is the Revlon Volcanic Face Roller. It's kind of like the oil blotting sheets. It's reusable, washable. $9.99 was good price. $15 was the average price point. The other thing you'll see, the office pad. I have one of these in a pink and mauve color. I have this one actually on my wish list. This is an excellent price. Talking like steel. The other thing is kids. It's rechargeable. It has 6 different colors. It lights up and it sprays water as it goes across in the bathtub. Little man loves his. They're showing a lot of different ones. It's the Rage. It's the Octopus because it's got little rings with it. Personally, this one's like $5 cheaper. And he loves it. So, and if you're cold or you're hot on a cool day, you can put this in one of those little bitty miniature swimming pools that you can get, and it's great because it works like a little sprinkler. Just a heads up, you know. Yeah, this is just stuff I picked out. Things I found. These two are in the men's line, but let me tell you guys, it's great for us. Anything you do in the shower, these 2 items are magnificent. If you don't use them for nothing else, this little toiletry holder thing that they show a toothbrush and toothpaste in, it sticks to pretty much any bathroom shower wall. It just sticks and it's reusable. So if you rent or you're on vacay, it's great. It's great in your own shower. This shit works. They work. I know $12.99 looks like a lot, but to not have to keep picking your razor up and your shaving cream and your little bitty stuff that you use in the shower is freaking amazing. Freaking amazing. They have one specifically. They have a line of these. They have one specific. It's bigger. It's like $23. If you want to spend that, and if you want that one in the mirror, you can get the combo pack for like $33. It's this mirror and a larger thing that goes on your wall that actually fit together like puzzle pieces. This is great. I get so tired of having to pick up my shower. The mirror won't fog up. It sticks on any surface. So you're camping, you're in bathroom at the gas station, whatever. It sticks, it works, it's washable and reusable. Period. This, I know it looks like a lot for a stool for $35, but it's a backpack, it's a cooler, it's a chair. If you're camping or you do anything outdoors, you have a fire pit, you go car racing, you tailgate, you go to football games, soccer games with your kids, your grandkids, this is an investment to me. It holds everything. It holds everything. You can have the kids' drinks. You got a place to sit. It holds everything. You can put your cell phone, your ID, everything in it. And it is a backpack. So it's not hard to hold. It weighs it out. It's not too heavy. Awesome. Any type of sport. The next one is a splurge. It's not something I even put on my wish list because it's just too expensive. But for those of you that can afford it, this is great. You can charge anything that's a C, a USB, all that with it. It is a jump box for your car. Will charge your battery. It does several other things. For the price, it's really good. I compared it with other stuff. It's very price comparable. I was very shocked, but it does a lot of stuff. Just check it out if you're in the market before you go and buy something else. It's very small, compact, and portable for what it does too. Today we all downsize in vehicles because of gas prices, I'm sure, and you downsize the weight and what you got as well. This is very compact and small. Uh, Here is the pickle thingy I was talking about. I'm going to click on it and make it bigger just because to me it was just ultra cute. And it solves a problem that I know we all have, but we never really thought about solving. Oh, Sassy, I'm so sorry, baby. Prayers going up for you, darling. Hey, Smiley and Karen, welcome, by the way. Well, that's the whole thing, Cherokee. This way, when you drink the pickle juice, you don't got to worry that everybody in the family done dip their fingers in the pickle juice before you got to drink it. I'm going to try to make it bigger, let y'all see. It's just a cool idea. It works. To me, it would work. Pickles, olives, mushrooms, water chestnuts, anything that you have to store in juice and you get tired of having to dig down to get to, is the idea. I mean, it's different. I got muted. I'm just talking away. For me personally, you know, if you want to drain something, you can drain it. Like, a lot of people don't know this, but like lettuce and cabbage, for instance, if you store it in chilled water, it doesn't turn brown and it will stay fresh longer. You can do that with this, then flip it over and not have to drain it. It's made in one. You don't get the mess. I mean, that kind of thing. Some people it may not work for. Some people it may solve a problem for. You know, I just thought it was pretty neat and different. I like different. I don't like to be like everybody else. Of course, I got my standby goodie powders on here. The boost oxygen, because it does work for me. Yep, cucumber, onions, any type of veggie or something that you have to drain. You can even do it with pasta. If you think about it, if you make, I like my pasta and my sauce separate. Because I may, like, say I make some rotini or something. Well, I can do that with a red sauce, with meat or without meat. In my house, my daughter and I like olives and mushrooms in our stuff. My mom does not. So we make our noodles and sauce separate. That way we can, put the garlic and go full in, Italian with ours and make hers more Americanized. So your noodles, if you don't know, I learned this a long time ago. Your noodles stay fresh. The best thing to do is have them in water in the refrigerator after they're cooked, that is. In water in the refrigerator, and have a drop of, if you have it, olive oil, if not just cooking oil, in the water. but they stay chilled. Well, you turn this upside down and you drain them immediately, and your noodles are good. You just put them there. All you got to do, by the way, you can heat your noodles and sauce separate. I do. I suggest keeping them that way you do it. You pick the noodles you want. You run them under hot water. And that's how you heat your noodles up. And your sauce, you do it separate. And just pour it over the noodles. Then I like to melt me some cheese across the top. But, depending on if it's a red sauce or a white sauce. But, this could serve that purpose. Anything that you have that you could drain. Now, I'm waiting for them to put it out at the knockoff price. I'm just going to let y'all know that. This is the new, it just hit the market price of the $15. I say we wait 15 to 30 days and catch it about $8. You dig? That's my advice. If anybody asks, I'm going to tell the truth. That's where I'm at with the pickle drainer thingy. But it does have some very versatile uses that could stop us from having to clean up a lot of extra messes. Some other things that I found that I put on that are these are the tried and true things for me, starting right here, that I have used, that I can recommend. Mackenzie, baby, I'm so sorry. We are all here. Everybody's here sending you love in the chat. And you're not alone. You have friends, and we're all here together. I can't do the sage. I so wish I could. Right, Lisa. The two hair clips that I've got here, they're Scoochie. You notice they say no slip grip clips. These are tried and true. I've used these because I'm older in white thread. You're fine, Mackenzie. Put whatever you want, baby. You don't need to apologize. Tried and true for like 20 years. They have rubber. It's like raised little rubber on the inside of the clip. And so it's not just a plastic with the digging claws into you. It's actually rubber lined clips. And they grip your hair. So if you're like me, and you got baby fine hair that don't hold shit, these are great. This is kind of high. If you can catch them at Dollar Tree or Mighty Dollar or Dollar General, grab them. Grab them. These two particular styles work if your hair is real short up to real long. The smaller one, the 5-piece set, works for all hair types and lengths. It's great, even for kids. And it won't, you know how baby fine little kids' hair is. Perfect. So right here, you just click, go to my link that they can drop in the chat to the Amazon store, and open up my Amazon store like I showed y'all to do. And you just click these links and it'll take you right to it. If you click this link to look at it, just for looking at it, I make money. If you buy it, they pay me a commission. And I'm showing you this way because it shows you I am verified with the blue check mark and earning a commission. So I am verified. You see, I have my blue check mark. So I am a verified Amazon influencer. That's whatever that means. It's, yeah. Yeah, it's awesome. Muffin top, because normally you have to wait to get approved, and I pretty much had instant approval. The other thing is, now this one, I personally have not ordered this. I know two people that have. on the code scanner. It tells you what year's a vehicle. It works. I actually have this on my wish list to use on my car. But $20, $19.99 is an excellent price. I have 2 verified purchasers that have personally told me they use this exact one. Both of them ordered from this seller, who actually, this seller has quite a few sales, and all of my sellers are 4 stars or above. If it's not 4 stars or above, it won't be on this page to click a link to go to. And they all have a minimum number, like it's going to be more than 100, usually more than 1,000 verified sales that they are holding a 4-star or better. And I do read the reviews. That's important. I've seen them with nearly 5 stars. I get down and I read the reviews, and they only have 3 verified reviewers. The rest of them are possibly their own reviews. A lot of them, I've seen it not even be reviewing the product that's actually being sold. Like one was some iron door handle, and that was 90% of the reviews that were down there that they were getting credit for. So there's a lot of stuff. I do it for you. I find the best price with the best shipping with the most verified, certified seller. That's the whole idea. Absolutely. Or it's something I used myself. But yeah, iron door handles. And it was like, I can't remember what it was I was looking at. I think it was a glue gun that I was looking at, that I had been asked to look at. And it was iron door handles. I was like, what the hell? I know I'm not trying to get... And it was like the French style, black wrought iron door handle, but it was the French style. Like, no. Okay. Now, the glue gun that's pictured here is actually on my wish list. But it's also the one that's recommended by several of the crafting channels that I watch. And based on what I want in a glue gun, this is the best price with the best verified seller. The lighter here, there's a lot of different choices. Color did make a difference in price on these. This one has the highest rated shipper. And the best shipping and handling. The price was pretty much the same, but shipping and handling varied between about 5 sellers on this. I know several people that have this. I used to have one years ago. I don't have one now. I think it's on my wish list. They work great for candles, smoking, all that. Good deal, Miss Karen. Definitely. Please click through and buy through me. If it's something you were already going to buy, that's all I ask, And otherwise, if it's not something, there's nothing you want to buy and you don't have any money to spend, you can help out by just going to the storefront and clicking the links and looking at the product. You don't got to do nothing but click and then go back. Click, then go back. And I get like a penny for every click. So, This is the cleaning gel that everybody's been talking about. It's good for cleaning your keyboards, cleaning crevices out in your car and stuff. This is a certified seller with the cheapest shipping and handling. There was another one that was $6.99. The rest of them were $8.99 to $9.99, but they didn't have as good a rating for their shippers. And some of them even were charging shipping and handling. So if you're looking for that, this one, based on, I reviewed about 25 different ones in different price points. This one was the best reviewed one with the best rating, with the most sales at the best price point. This is the eyebrow stamp kit thing that's all the rage. You get the little stencils. It's got the little mushy thing and the brushes. Most of them were $15. This one was actually a really well certified seller, 4.5 stars, and about $5 cheaper than any of the rest. This ottoman comes in 2 different sizes. There's a $23 size one. There was a $32 one. That's the one I have in this actual brand and from this shipper. So that's why I'm actually showing this. If you look, comparable ones are in the $40 to $80 range. But at the anyway, I was reading the chat. Anyway, it's actually what I use as my desk. I have one that's like coffee table size. It's about 1.5 inches longer than the one that's pictured for $25. It's sturdy. Hey, Blue Eyes 3030, welcome back, darling. I love it because what you put inside of it also makes it stronger, if that makes any sense. It's really easy to assemble. It's just fold out, pop, pop, click, click, and you put the lid on. The lid is actually, you can flip it up, use it like a tray. It's great. Then these headphones. They come in a lot of different colors, you guys. They are corded. If you're doing anything with YouTube or anywhere else, I suggest you have the Bluetooth and a set of corded headphones. These are the ones that Little Man also uses, that he loves. These are excellent. I personally have them. Can't say enough about them. If you want a pair of good headphones that look cool, that are lightweight, but the sound quality, excellent. The noise canceling quality, excellent. The durability, excellent. Construction, products, all that. Can't say enough about them. For $20, you cannot do any better. Actually, I know somebody in my family, my mother, that got duped into buying a pair of skull candies. $50. They're not any better than these. At all. At all. These are actually better quality and better feel than the ones she paid $50 for. Just saying. If you're looking for a good pepper spray that checks all the boxes, simple to use, has a good locking safety, long stream when you shoot it, and not spurting but working well, not clogging. Free refills for life, as long as you register when you purchase. You can buy accessories like a cover for it and all that kind of stuff. You can't beat this one. It's a 3-in-1 pepper spray, tear gas, and UV marker dye. I have this. I can't. It is worth what it's. Any of the rest of them, you're going to find them for $7.99. You can find them. You go to Ollie's, you go to Big Lots, whatever. That guard dog security, remember, you get free refills for life. Yeah, Cherokee Girl, listen, I've tried the beets, the skull candy, all that. These right here, the Lorelei, right there, for what I do and for music and everything else, you cannot, for corded, understand what I'm telling you, not Bluetooth, not wireless, corded. They have a cord that you plug in. For those, you cannot get a better quality and a better functionality. For $20, you're well worth your money and your time. The same with that guard dog security. And let me tell y'all, this mouse right here, I have 2. I love them. It doesn't have the little piece you have to plug in. It is a true Bluetooth mouse. It works off Bluetooth. The charge, they charge 2 weeks. Yes, Kitty. The mouse works for laptop, so do the headphones. They also work for your cell phone and for your tablet. And that's the mouse and the headphones. Both work for your cell phone, your tablet, as long as you have touchscreen cell phone, like an Android cell phone. I'm not sure about the iPhone. Yeah, wait a minute, it does. It says it on my screen. I'm not sure about the iPhone for the headphones. It's the regular standard headphone jack. They'll even plug in to your car stereo system if it has that standard headphone jack. Anywhere that has a standard headphone jack, they plug into your smart TVs, everything, because I can put them on my Roku. The headphones, versatile. The mouse comes in. You see the colors on the screen for $13.71. It's sleek. It works. I cannot say enough. I have tried like 7 other mouses. This mouse is thebomb.com. If you are looking for a Bluetooth wireless mouse, try it. Try it. You don't got to download no bunch of software. None of that. None of that. Yeah, I know, Cherokee. You have to buy the adapter to be able to use it on the iPhone for the headphones. The mouse is true Bluetooth. Just like you pick up any other Bluetooth device, that's how you pick up the mouse. It works on my Chromebook. It works on the home computer. It works on the cell phone. It works on the tablet. It works on all those devices. I love this mouse. This mouse enabled me to be able to copy and paste and everything else in the Chromebook where I could not do it before. If you're in the market for a mouse that doesn't plug up, I suggest it, because the other kind of wireless is the kind that you have to plug a little piece into a USB port, and it communicates that way. I have one of those. I hate it. I'm going to tell y'all why. Because it takes up a USB port, and I only have 2 available on the laptop. Right, Cherokee girl. They don't believe in right click. You are correct. This mouse solves a problem or 2. You get to use the mouse. It's wireless, and it doesn't use a USB port. It's true wireless. And like I said, any device that is Bluetooth enabled, it works for. Pretty much. There might be the oddball out there that it doesn't, or one that's really old that it doesn't work for. But it's worked for my Samsung cell phone. It's worked for my LG cell phone. And it worked for the Motorola cell phone that I had. It works for my mom's Wackadoodle tablet, because I don't know the name brand. It was a Walmart Black Friday special. It works for my first generation Acer Chromebook. It works for the Hewlett-Packard home system, bought straight out the box from Best Buy computer system. So that the mouse works for everything, as I can tell. These are the what did I just click on? Okay, fine, because I meant to anyway. These are the vitamins that I found that really help with energy and your immune system. I can tell when I don't take them, I get sick. Point blank period. They've got elderberry, zinc, euthanasia, vitamin C in them. I probably need to put it back on my wish list. Saying there's only one left in stock. They work. You don't have to take them, but like one a day. You get a 2-month supply for $15. They're worth it. That's all I can say. They work. Everybody leave the chat. Yeah, I went in as Walmart brand. So more than likely, you're not going to see that brand on Amazon because, I have seen it at Ollie's, though. I asked somebody, I said, how y'all selling Walmart brand of stuff? I love this little necklace. It's great. You put your essential oils in it. It holds them. It comes with Lord, I think there was 10 different colors. You see them all there. The felt, It works great. This is the tool set that I have for my car that was purchased from me. I have it. I've used it. It is worth it. It's comparable prices. It beats them by $20. You like yours, Miss Karen? Your necklace, do you like it? But I have this. I can attest to it working, and I love it. The little printer right here, I know it looks like a kidsy printer. Guys, it's great as a label maker. It comes with 6 rolls of just regular thermal paper. You can buy the sticker paper to print out with it. Any paper, any color you can buy that's the same size as those little thermal rolls will work in here, and you can print on it. It just prints black and white. It's the only drawback. I understand, Miss Katie. Miss Kitty. I get it. So, let's see. The printer is awesome. Can't say enough about it. Little man loves the fact that I can go online and find a Spider-Man and print it out, and he can color it and make a sticker. That alone is worth it. But it also works as a label maker for your organizing stuff. Anything you can make to and from labels for Christmas presents and stuff with it. You make shipping labels. It works. Can't say enough for the price and the fact that it comes with 6 rolls of paper. Boom. Okay? It's works. Can't say enough about how well it works. If you are looking at one, I've seen label makers that are $38. Guys, this is better in my opinion because you can buy the little rolls of the labels that are blank to print out and put them in there and print on the labels, if that makes sense. You can buy the blank stickers with no design, put your own design on it, and then print in it. It comes with the designs. It comes with templates, and you can design other templates and save them in the app that goes with it. It really is perfect. It's small, it's compact, and it's very versatile. More versatile, I think, than it was meant to ever be. And they realized you can make stickers for your kids. You buy the little blank rolls of sticker paper and put them in there. It just has to be the right width. Save the little cylinder, the little plastic cylinder that the paper thermal tapes on. Save that. You can wrap anything around it that's the same width and fit it in there, and it feeds and it works. I've tried it. So you can buy little stickers on a roll, the little blank ones. You can print stickers for your kid onto that. Make your own you know, stickers, whatever. They want dinosaurs, you make them right then. They want Spider-Man, you make them. Think of the possibilities if you're a teacher or a daycare teacher. Think of the possibilities. You can make your own labels however you want them. You make your own "Hello, my name is" cards. You make your own stickers. What your own mailing labels. The possibilities are endless of what you can use. You can take colored paper and just plain paper, wrap it back around that little spindle, and you're good to go. I'm telling you, I've done this. It works. It works. The versatility of this is just simply amazing. For $32, these people had no idea, I think, what they invented. Because it's the simpleness. Where you see that paper coming out, you just flip that little door down, and it's just the two little spindles that come out. And then it prints. It's very simple. But it really is versatile and works great. The Black & Decker heater that you see, it also has fan on it. It is sturdy. That sucker puts out heat. If you have a place, like a lot of people have a bathroom that's colder and stuff, this one. Don't even waste your time doing this one. You can practically throw it out a window and it still works, okay? That Thunderblast stun gun, I've tried 3 other versions. This one is the best one. It was kind of in the middle price-wise. It's great. This oil diffuser, you guys, I've got it going right now. You don't have to have the light on. The remote works awesome. It may change your light color if you have the remote light bulbs. But that diffuser, I'm using it as we speak. You can put your drops of essential oil on the piece of felt that's in the center before you ever add water. Or you can also mix them in the water. This diffuser for $16.99 is amazing. You can set it to where it has a really big, huge, spray coming out. Or you can set it to where it has a smaller spray. You can set it to where it's continuous or it's intermediate. You can set, there's 7 different colors, and they each have a dark and a light version. Or no light whatsoever. The remote allows you to do all those functions. And it comes with the battery and a charging cord. You really can't go wrong with this diffuser for the price. I had one that I had paid $15 for that quit working on me, and it wasn't half the diffuser this one is. And like I say, I have it. It is running right now as we speak. I've been using it for close to a month now, and it's freaking awesome. Let's see. The taser, the stun gun, I got it. The diffuser it's not very large either, but it packs a punch, you guys. If you're in the market for a diffuser, before you go buy one of these $50 to $100 jobs, check this one out for $16.99. I think you'll love it. Love, love, love it. Can't say enough about it. It's personally, I've seen some of the ones that are in the $50 to $75 range. This one is 10 times the diffuser that they are for the price. You'll spend your $18 shipping, handling, and everything, and tax. You'll spend your $18 and you'll be happy. A week later, you'll be happy. You can smell the smell. Why do y'all think Little Man said the other night that my bedroom smells so good? I use Miss Karen's oils and my diffuser, and it works amazing. For those of y'all asking about the taser, just listen up here. I have the taser in my hand. I just turned it on. Now listen. Little man loves this sound. Hold on just a second and I'll see if I can show it to y'all. Okay. Okay, and I'm going to slide the safety. And you see now, it don't work. Slide the safety on, the lights come on. Then you know it's fully charged. It charges with a standard USB. Fits right there. See, it's not much bigger than a pen. And it's quite powerful.
Hey, you! You see what the kiss?
Oh, Lord, we have a guest. Hello, sir. Hey, do you like Nene's diffuser? That's the steam machine over there that you like to play at. Do you like the steam machine?
The steam does like a locomotive pops. Like a locomotive, it's got big wheels to travel faster.
Okay, does Nene's thing put out a lot of steam? Does it smell good? What does it smell like?
It smells like strawberry. It smells like strawberry.
Smells like strawberries? Does it make Nene's room smell good? Does it make you happy to be in here? Can you come here. Come here. Come here. You gotta get closer so people can hear you. Can you tell everybody hello?
Hello? Hello?
They're all saying, hey, I'm putting it on you. I'm fixing it. I'm gonna tie it around you. I'm putting your cape on you. Here. Tell them about you. Tell them who you are. Who are you today? Because I don't want to say the wrong one.
I want to say I'm the king.
You're the king? Oh, Lord, are you the king of Wakanda today?
No, I called.
Oh, Lord, help us.
I called a king of somebody.
The king of somebody. Okay.
I hear.
You hear what?
Because it killed.
Who was you yesterday?
I was king of Wakanda.
You was king of Wakanda.
I was king of Wakanda.
How'd that work out for you? How did it work out for you being king of Wakanda? Was that a good thing or a bad thing? Huh? Hello? Speaking to you. Oh, now you're being funny. Oh, we're taking a nap now. Okay, that's what we're not doing. Whatever that is. We're not going to do that. That's acting a little strange. There's something strange in your neighborhood. Who you going to call?
Ghostbusters. Na 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 na. Where you call?
Ghostbusters. Na na
Na
na
na
na.
na. What you call
Something strange.
in the neighborhood?
Who you gonna call?
Ghostbusters.
Na
Na na
na
na
na
na
na na
na na.
na. Who you gonna call?
Na Ghostbusters. Na 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 na. What you call?
Ghostbusters.
Na 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 na.
There's something strange in the neighborhood. I think Jeremiah just got out. Are you running around the neighborhood? They said there's something strange. Quit. You're trying to kick that on purpose.
Meow. Meow.
Oh my
A booty cheek.
God. Stop.
Stop.
Stop. You're going to get hurt now. Let me see your hand. Speaking of. Let me see your boo-boo. Let me see your Band-Aid. Is it still on there good?
I assume.
Let's see.
I don't want.
Let me see it. I'm not going to touch it. I promise. Nene, put it on there. Did she hurt you? Okay. Go on in there to see your mama then. Go. Go see what mommy's doing. Let's go. Time out, everybody. Love you. Stop. Okay, so a little sidetrack. I'm going to play a video for you right quick. Ugh. No, I shouldn't be muted. Can y'all hear me now? Let's see if I've got it queued up yet. You make sure that we're set to subscribers only. Let's see. There we go. Bear with me, y'all. I'm sorry. Do y'all know if it was set to subscribers only when y'all came in? Anybody? Should be right here. Oh, I got it. Okay. That should fix it. It is now. I got it now. That's what I was doing right this second. Okay. 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 Say that because just give me a second. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I'm having to hurry. Oh, it's about to blow in the household. I heard it. Looking for something specific. Oh. Oh, Lord. Okay. Okay.
Instead of trying to be a snitch and trick people.
What's a snitch?
He tricks people and freaking tells on them. He is a confidential informant, like a legit one.
Oh, hell no. Can't go there. I can prove to you, I've already proved to you that you're a snitch.
No, I'm not a confidential informant. No, I'm not. He's a legit one. I mean, actually registered, confidential informant.
And neither is Benny.
Oh my God! I'll show you. How about I show you proof? I probably won't be able to come up with it tonight.
But it don't matter. But it don't matter because I can prove to you that you are a snitch.
No, I don't. I don't work for the cops.
I can prove that
I don't work for the cops.
Okay, but you are a snitch.
No, I'm not. In what way?
Everyone is. Everyone is.
If they see something bad, you're comparing apples and oranges, though. It's totally different. If somebody hurts you, or you see somebody hurt a child, that's okay. It's different when you go out and you purposely trick somebody to get them arrested.
Exactly what he likes to do, guys. He's still doing it. That's what I'm saying. Like, what he's purposely trying to take down my channel. You know what I mean? He's I don't know. So arguing with Dawn about this was you know, it was like it didn't matter what I said. He was convinced. That's why he kept trying to tell me in a text beforehand that, oh, I'm a snitch too. I'm like, trying to say I am. I'm like, come again? I don't know what he means like that. Oh, Amanda, he was trying to say that everybody's a snitch because if they see something bad, they're going to tell. Like if they see, he's like, so if you see a kid getting hurt, then you wouldn't say anything. Like he was trying to say that. So since you call the cops, if you see a child being hurt, or if you call the cops because you see a crime, like somebody really hurting somebody else, then he says you're a snitch. That makes you a snitch. I'm like, I find it a little bit different. Like, Benny, like, because some confidential informants like purposely try to trick people into, like they'll set them up. You know what I mean? Be wired, and I don't know. Like, I understand. Anyways, that's just what we're arguing with about. He's kind of like saying everybody's a snitch because they'll call in a crime if they see it, like a child getting hurt. Continue.
Bitches. What Jeannie and Mary and them done to me my whole life. Call my POs every day. Call fucking welfare on me every fucking day. Call the cops. Every fucking thing I do, they call me. That's snitches. That's who you got on your show.
Well, I'm trying to get other people too. I'm trying to get your sister to speak. On behalf of you too.
But here's the difference. If my sister tells you something, it'll be the gospel truth. What Mary says, what Jody Sue says, and all of them snitching bitches, them are all snitches. And you're allowing snitches on your show, and you're not calling them out. There's a big difference.
I can't. How do you come up with this truth?
Tell me if I'm crazy, or in what I'm about to show you, does somebody seem big mad? And I mean big mad. Oh, come on. Big man.
There have been some questions raised in regards to distributing the reward fund. We have been advised to and will be paying the reward fund money to the court and ask them to determine the proper resolution of the matter. Upon advice of counsel, that is all I can say at this time.
What court is that?
This is the statement that I'm making. At this time, it will be turned over to the court and ask them to determine the proper resolution of the matter.
What's the amount of the money at this point?
At this point, I don't have the most accurate, up-to-date account. The money is still in the account this time, and that's all I have. Thank you.
But I'm just confused here, Tim. What court are we talking about? Is there a legal matter here?
At this point, that's all I can say.
Can you say big mad? Big mad. Big mad. That door slam was real. Now we're going to play this again because I want to talk about it. I hadn't planned on this. This came out right before my live started. But we're going to talk about it because to me, this speaks more than people might realize. So we're going to play this again. And I might even slow it down. We're going to play it again. And I want to discuss it because there's a couple things that this tells me more than people might realize.
There have been some questions raised in regards to distributing the reward fund. We have been advised to and will be paying the reward fund money to the court and ask them to determine the proper resolution of the matter. Upon advice of counsel, that is all I can say at this time.
What court is that?
This is the statement that I'm making. At this time, it will be turned over to the court and ask them to determine the proper resolution of the matter.
What's the amount of the money at this point?
At this point, I don't have the most accurate, up-to-date account. The money is still in the account this time, and that's all I have. Thank you.
But I'm just confused here, Tim. What court are we talking about? Is there a legal matter here?
At this point, that's all I can say. There have been some questions raised in regards to distributing the reward fund. We have been advised
I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. And then I have this queued what I want to talk about. Okay, I'm back. Now, I'm gonna rewind because I want to get to this part, but I want him talking to get us to that part. You'll see what I mean. There's a couple. You put a period in your. Anytime you put a period, muffin top, it's gonna assume it's a link for some reason because it's special. Streamlab rode the short bus to work. I figured that out. They drove it. They're training all the short bus shorties. Anyway, so this just came out right before the live stream, so I didn't have much time to do research or nothing else. But I caught a few things, okay? What's our fault, Smiley? What the fudge? It was gonna, listen, first of all, it was gonna expire after 6 months originally, period. Let's get that straight. For whoever's saying whatever. Thanks to YouTubers and those nasty, pesky meddling YouTubers, it got extended for 6 months. Let's say that up front. Okay? That's number one. So whoever's saying whatever, it's not YouTubers' fault for shit. If it wasn't for YouTubers, the fund wouldn't have the money that's in it. It wouldn't have a third of the money that's in there if it wasn't for YouTubers. If it wasn't for YouTubers, it would have expired 6 fucking months ago. Okay? So Jody Sue can stick out in her pipe and smoke it. Be a healthy choice. Anyway. Oh. Anyways. There's a part of this I want to talk about because it really stood out to me. And it was really important. I am going to make an important announcement also soon, very soon. We have to run to the damn store before it closes. A positive announcement. Why is she so worried about it, right? Okay, so I'm going to rewind because there's 2 things, well, 3 that really stood out to me in this little 40-something second clip. And I'm going to stop it as we get to each. So here we go.
There have been some questions raised in regards to distributing the reward fund. We have been advised to and will be paying the reward fund money to the court and ask them to
Okay.
determine the proper
Shit. I
resolution
missed it already. Damn it. Okay.
raised in regards to distributing the reward fund.
Okay. I got it. Should be on the screen. Gotta blow my nose. Okay. So you see on the screen. Oh, it took me a minute. Sorry. Okay. If y'all can see on the screen, under Tim Coop, what you see is he says there have been some questions raised in regards to distributing the reward fund. Okay? Why? Listen, you can ask questions till the cows come home. Why would that make this man and the entire rescue squad have to come out and make a statement? What is questions being asked? I mean, like, what questions are being asked that you have to come out and make a statement and change everything? You know what I'm saying? Like, does anybody get where I'm going with this? Like, look, all the questions I've heard is how much money is there? How much money is there? That shouldn't be a problem, right? Answering how much money's in it shouldn't be a problem. That should be easy, right? Okay, guys. Give me just... Y'all got to give me just a second. Yeah, how much did they take is what we want to know. And why are you getting a lawyer's advice in the first place? And why are you giving it to a judge? Okay. Y'all bear with me for just a moment. Something's come up. I told y'all I'm planning something. I'm going to make a big announcement. I need y'all to give me just a moment. I'm going to have to step away and take care of something. I'm going to have an old video playing of mine. Please bear with me and understand. Actually, oh my God, stop. Okay. So actually, what I'm going to do is, if I can find it real quick, I'm going to pull back up the BLM video that we were looking at and pick up where we left off. Okay, it's not here. Damn it. I have to step away to make sure that I can make this happen. It's a huge announcement for me personally and for the channel. I'm going to be announcing doing something. I'm going to open it up, and if people want to support me doing what I'm going to do, that'll be great. If they don't, I'm still going to make it happen if I have to sell my booty. What I am, okay, I have two positive things that I'm going to be doing. One is I am going to be open, probably Ipsy or whatever the name of that store is, where you sell your own crafts. That's one thing. The other thing is, okay, That's weird. I just got a weird text. Sorry, y'all. Okay. I have to. No, I know I shouldn't be muted. No, I'm not muted. Damn, y'all. Stop messing with my brain. Okay. Yes. Can y'all not hear me? Give me a 1 if you guys can hear me. This is important. Okay. I need a minute to step by. I've got 2 positive announcements. I've got one thing, and I have to step away on the phone. You're not making anybody upset, little Deb. We love you, baby. You one of the family, okay? I want to finalize something so I can make the finalized announcement. I'm really excited, you guys. It's something, oh my God. I can't, I gotta get this phone call. It's something, it's A, going to be good for me with everything I've been going through and dealing with. And B, I think it's positive for summer. Okay? Let's see. Why is this? Oh, okay. I'm having a moment. We're going to play this one because it's got the Aphrodite. And I noticed another creator had picked up on it and started playing it. Good for them. I haven't told anybody what it is I'm thinking of doing. I just had somebody make an offer, and okay. This was a great live, and if you guys miss it, it wouldn't hurt to catch up on part of it. I'm not going to be gone long, so I'm trying to see where. Started at running here at work. Okay. I have an announcement. Oh God Almighty. Okay, stop texting. I can't call and get what I got to do done and get this finalized if you don't stop texting. Stop texting. Then okay. Anyway, I have to make a phone call. I have to get this finalized. Well, Deb, honey, you with family and friends. Anything you say is going to be okay. We all know that Jody Sue's a piece of shit, and you're not going to offend nobody in here. And even if they have a different opinion, they're gonna be okay with you speaking yours because that's what we live by here. Okay, you know, real talk. So, anyways, don't worry about offending somebody behind the mayor of Beach Creek. Anyways, I have to run and handle this phone call. When I come back, I'm going to have 2 major announcements, and we're going to finish deconstructing this video. I'm going to show you something I received in an email, and it's a worthwhile theory. And considering that it comes from one of the locals, I think we're going to discuss the theory. What's up, Betty Joe? So y'all just give me about 15, 20 minutes. Let me get this phone call made, and I'll be back with a major announcement of something I'm going to be doing over the next week that is, 1, going to benefit me, and 2, going to benefit Summer. I feel positive. If I didn't feel like it would benefit Summer, I was actually going to say no to this offer. So I'll be right back. Let me just share screen on this one. Come on, if the computer will just work with me now. I'm just waiting on the computer to catch up to me, of course, as always. Oh my gosh. Oh, y'all, I'm trying. It's just hanging up on me. You guys, but did it just get blurry on everybody else's screen too? Yeah, mine's totally out of focus. I may have to go out and cut. It may, y'all, I hope I don't get knocked out of here. Yeah, we got a heat advisory and a thunderstorm warning going on today, y'all, so it's hard telling. It's storming right now. Streamlabs is taking the month off. They ain't been working. I don't know what they doing. They need, but I'm paying for them. It's my server. Ugh. Running it. My server's not what's making. Could it be? No, I'm on the melon. I don't know what yours is saying, Annette. I don't know what that means. I ain't trying to be funny. Oklahoma, I'm checking to see if you're on my membership list. Just hold on a second. See if it's removing you or not. You're not on the list of members, Aqua, at all.
Out there with her. I still wonder about that statement.
I know she didn't walk away from this property by herself or off this yard by her swing. Me and my mother and her were planting flowers. And we went in after we got done washing our hands, and she got a piece of candy from Grandma. And she wanted to go back over and see her brothers. And I said, okay. And I walked her all the way over to the porch. and I watched her walk into the kitchen where the boys were watching TV. And I told the boys, I said, watch Summer, I'll be back. And within 2 minutes I came back. And I asked the boys where their sister was, and they said, she went downstairs, Mom, to play with her toys in the playroom. I said, okay. And I yelled downstairs for her a couple times, and I didn't get no answer, which was unusual because usually she always answers me. And so I went down there to check, and she was nowhere in sight.
She was planting flowers with her mother and her grandmother, and she wanted to go into the house. So my wife watched her go into the door, and she went into the house, and the boys were on the internet, of course, and she wanted to go downstairs and play with her toys. So when her mother come in, she says, where's Summer? She went down in the basement, but she didn't answer, so she went down there, and she was gone.
And then she went in. She said, Mama, I want to go play with the boys. Candy walked her back to the house, and she asked the boys to keep an eye on her, and that's the last time I seen her.
So I brought up the neighbor. Exactly. You saw that too, through Seeking Granny. So I brought up the neighbor. And for those of you that don't know, here's a little information about the neighbor. We're going to share that next. The new neighbor, that is. What's up, Sassy? This is when evil entered channel. Y'all, this storm is bad. Bad, bad, bad. The thunder is vibrating the floor under my feet. I'm about ready to scream. Can you hear it? I didn't know if y'all could hear, if the microphone was picking it up or not. Oh, Miss Sassy, you must look as bad as I do. I got big black circles under my eyes, baby. I feel you. No, I'll be fine. We'll get this live stream done at least, hopefully. What's up, Foo Bar? Welcome. And besides, if y'all don't know, this is important for y'all to know because, number one, he does not live the next driveway down. And I don't know that he's allowed to be on Ben Hill. So I have a question, Mr. Gorley. Are you helping with Summer's search as an in round around from your PTO? Just saying. Watch.
You see this app right here? It's called Audible. Using just this little app on my phone, I was able to replace my full-time income and quit my job, all because of using Audible. And for those of you that don't know what Audible is, it's actually a child company of Amazon, which is one of the largest marketplaces in the world. So Audible is where people normally buy and sell audiobooks and podcasts. And the first time I learned about this was 3 years ago from Christian. So Christian would put up these audio files onto Audible, and just like that, he would get paid. So I saw this and I said I could do that. So then I started doing it, and then within a few months, I was able to quit my job and I started traveling the world with Christian. So I taught the same process to my mom, and now she's making about $900 a month. Then I decided to teach my little brother, who's in college right now, so that he can pay off his student loans. So the best part about this is that it is so beginner friendly, and I want to show you how easy it is. Obviously this is an ad, so I can't really show you anything, but if you click the link below, you'll be able to attend a free training that Christian put together, and it goes over the exact same steps that he taught me, my mom, and my little brother. It's a simple training. It's just 4 steps about how you can start leveraging Audible today. And honestly, 3 years ago, I knew nothing about online business. I didn't even know you could put things online, and I was able to make this happen. And my mom, okay, she doesn't even speak perfect English. She knows nothing about technology or setting up accounts, and she was able to make it happen. And now my little brother, who's in college, who doesn't have that much free time, is also making it happen. So this really is for anybody. All you need to do is just click the link below and put in your email. You'll have instant access to this free training. It's short, and you'll be able to walk away with action steps on how you can leverage Audible right now. And the truth is, we've had a lot of people that have watched this same free training that you're about to watch, and they have made their first sale and earned their first $1 using Audible within 7 days. Imagine that feeling of that first $1 hitting your bank account and knowing that you made that happen. Okay, so I want you to be one of those few people that are taking advantage of this, because not many people are doing it. All right, just click the link and I'll see you on the inside.
Look, less than 20 of these candles per day sold at $15 a piece could earn you 6 figures from home. And I want to show you how you can do that. And no, it doesn't have to be this exact candle, but I'm definitely going to give you some ideas for what else you can sell at $15 a day to earn 6 figures from home. And look, there are women all over the world that are already doing this. And I'm talking about everyday women. These are teachers, these are nannies, these are wives, these are best friends, these are sisters. These are simply just women who wanted more out of their life. They went ahead, they found items like this candle, started selling less than 20 a day, and now at this point, many of these women have been able to completely leave their full-time jobs, work from home, travel, spend more time with their friends and family. And you might be thinking, Court, where am I gonna get these candles? I don't have the money to get the candles. My husband will kill me if I come home with all of these candles. And look, I get it, because there is a strategy called connective e-commerce. It is literally the secret sauce as to why women are winning all over the world, because this strategy allows you to sell items like this candle without physically having them in your house and without having to go out there and buy a bunch of them up front. You can do this order by order as people buy candles from you. So it makes this strategy literally risk-free. You're not buying inventory up front. You're not paying employees. You're not paying leases. You're not doing all the things that are normally considered really risky in starting a business. That is why the connective e-commerce strategy is literally the gold mine of this century, and you don't want to miss it. And I want to share with you exactly what it is and how to implement it. And this is the exact same strategy that I've taught all of the women that you've seen on the screen today. You see, at this point, I've taught over 6,000 women how to utilize this strategy, leave their jobs, have financial or personal breakthroughs, and just finally have the freedom that they've been looking for their entire life. So if you've wanted to start a store like Fashion Nova, Kylie Cosmetics, Gymshark, you name it, or look, maybe that hasn't been a passion of yours, you simply are just wanting more out of life, you're tired of doing the same thing every single day, look, I get it, I've done that, I've been there, then you don't want to miss this free training that I'm hosting, where I'm going to break this entire process down for you. I'm going to teach you the ins and outs of this opportunity. I'm going to teach you how to go out there, learn every single thing that you need to know, so that come tomorrow, you'll be able to start your own profitable online business, just like all of the women that you've seen today. And don't don't worry if you didn't go to school for this. If you don't have any special certifications, any degrees, don't worry if you don't think you're tech savvy enough. Look, none of it matters. The only thing that matters is true hunger for wanting more out of your life. So go ahead right now, look for that link around this video. I don't know how many more times I'm doing this training, and spaces are limited. These things fill up like crazy. So go ahead right now, look for that link around this video, and I can't wait to connect with you on the training and potentially help you see the transformation that you've been looking for.
Notice the order of protection is February the 25th of this year. On the screen, just roll with it right there. Why did your wife get a protection order 2/25/22? That's why he wouldn't be allowed on Ben Hill, because I think that's where he was living with his wife. Yeah. There's more. See, State, Tennessee, County, Hawkins, case type, order protection, case name, Herb is in, case number, file date 2/25/22, current case status open. And the judge, she's the plaintiff, she was her own attorney, he was the defendant. See, I don't see the address. Okay, let's go on to the next thing I want to show y'all. Let's see. Yep, I got more. Got a lot more. Okay, this is Evil Exist, and it's not very long, but it's so interesting. So here we go. Right, 178 Ben Hill. But if there's an order of protection, and that's the address he shared with his wife, it's entirely possible that the PTO doesn't allow him to be there. So he's wanting to be there and check out his wife, and the address, searching for Summer, is a great reason for him to be there. And an end round to get out of the PTO, in my opinion. Or TRO, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Oh, and in this video, notice the red canoe. I spoke about it before. When Chris arrived at Candace and Don's house, that canoe was laying on the ground. When they came out the back door, it's propped up against the wall. And I'm going to show you what I mean.
As experts in online education, Purdue University Global gives you all the flexibility you need to balance school, work, and life. Take classes 100% online to fit your schedule, your pace, and your personal budget. Learn how to save on tuition and time online at Purdue Global.
But we know for a fact that the private investigators have been searching for Summer Wells. They are in close proximity to the Wells property. To make of this, but we know for a fact that the private investigators have been searching for Summer Wells. They are in close proximity to the Wells property. Whether these people are the uppers, I'm still not 100% sure, but it sure does sound like they are. Now, Jonathan Lee Riches is up there in Rogersville, Tennessee, and parked on the road leading out of Candace and Don's property. He noticed 2 cars, which seemed to have been coming out of the Wells property, and the one had a canoe on top of it. My mind started running wild, because I could have sworn I saw the canoe somewhere. It had the same shape and color too. I went looking back at footage of the house, and I think I found it on Chris McDonough's interview. Is this the same canoe standing up against the wall during the tour Candace gave of their property? If so, why are they taking it, and where are they taking it to? Does it contain some sort of evidence? What do you guys think?
Friends would walk up to me and just be like, "What the f*** is in your mug?"
Okay, here's a question. Is it quite possible that Candace has taken everything that's not bolted down before Dawn gets out? Because she's going to come up missing. She getting ready to get gone herself. I mean, I want your thoughts. I'm asking because I want to know. On with the next one. This is Thunder Sky Studios.
Did JLR observe Candace Bly's green truck, leaving Ben Hill Road, the day after First to Deploy performed a search for Summer Wells?
How do they have the cars that they drive? That kind of stuff.
The ones that are on the property, see, I only knew that, at first when I first met them, I only knew that Candace had a green Suburban. Donnie had a black truck, which Candace had sold when she came back from her trip from Wisconsin. She sold her husband's truck because he took his white truck with him to Utah.
Okay.
And there's other trucks on the property too that were not sold yet.
So, Miss Candace, while I'm out here, is there anything that you feel is important that you'd want to tell the world that I haven't asked you, that you want to let them know?
Not really, just hope that everybody that's looking for her, that we can find her and bring her home safely.
Okay.
She was very precious to me.
Okay.
I've always found it suspect, like when he asked her that question, as a mother and grandmother, I would have been like, the only thing you can do for me is find my child. Good morning, Kiri. That's all you can do for me. Find my baby. Why we never heard that? Why have we never heard her or Dawn pleading for Summer's return? If you think somebody took her, kidnapped her, abducted her, why ain't you on the TV instead of with a tinfoil hat and shit like that? Why is your ass not on TV and YouTube and everywhere else you can be, begging them, the abductors, to reach out and tell you what they want? Why did they take her? What do they want? Do they need $1 million, 100,000, one of the trucks, the school bus? What do they want for me to get my baby back? I ain't heard neither one of them not one damn time. See, that's the thing that bothers me. Okay. On to the next one. This is also Thunder Sky Studio.
Private investigator for the wells.
Ansley Daniel was in Hawkins County today and has the latest on search efforts.
A search group put on by the Wells family private investigators had eyes on the ground and in the air today in the Beech Creek community almost a year later searching for Summer Wells. And today we hear from them for the first time.
Hey, it's your dry skin. Every day we lose ceramides I need to seal in moisture. CeraVe delivers 3 essential ceramides to help restore my barrier so I can lock in moisture, feel hydrated, and look healthy. CeraVe Facial Moisturizing Lotions.
We have continually droned, drug ponds, foot searched since we started working. I would say that we've droned maybe 1,000.
Why are they allowed to fly drones and foot search and everything else, but you're not letting EquiSearch or the whatever the people is that does the water searches and everything else? These people that are accredited and able to search, you're not letting them come in and search, but you're letting this motherfucker and his 7 other people come in and go everywhere. And I want y'all to listen. Listen to the next 4 sentences. It's going to be on the screen too. Pay attention to the next 4 sentences out his mouth. Good morning, TNT Twister. I missed you. Pay attention real close to what the next 4 sentences is out this mouth.
Acres, 1,200 acres.
Almost a year after Summer Wells was reported missing, people continue to search the area for any signs of the little girl.
We had permission to search about 200 acres, area that had not, according to the property owner, had not been searched well in the past or at all.
Saturday.
Can I repeat that for those in the back that maybe didn't hear what he said? Permission from the property owner to search behind the house that, according to the property owner, has not been searched well or at all. See? It's on the screen right there. It says property owner had not been searched well in the past or at all. What the fuck you mean? Because that's not what Ronnie Lawson told us. So who's lying? The property owner or Ronnie Lawson? Just saying. Because that's not what he's been telling us. Now is it? They've searched everywhere, multiple times. 200 plus acres or some shit. Fuck firing him. How about indicting that ass? Okay, back to Thunder Sky. Let's get back.
8 people, including a drone operator and the Wells private investigator, searched a property on the backside of Ben Hill Road.
There were rumors of footprints and things that were found in the woods when Summer went missing. And, you know, if you sort of look at that evidence and you look at the surrounding properties and the direction those footprints were headed, sort of gives you an idea of where to go look.
Chris Storns with First to Deploy has been assisting CNC investigations in their searches.
We also use a Mavic 2 Pro that allows us to shoot in 20 megapixel, and we use that to run through a program called Locate. Locate can detect a color of a shirt from 200 feet in the air, even if it's the size of a quarter.
Good morning, Debbie. I guess I'm not going to be going. Because What's up, Wee Scottish Mo? Oh God, I can't breathe. I gotta take my inhaler again right quick. Because somebody, and I'm not going to say who because they're not here to defend themselves, somebody emailed me. They were the first person to ask me to go with them. I said I would. I made arrangements. I made plans. Then they emailed me like 9-10 days ago saying they weren't going to be able to go because they'd had a family emergency and they were going to have to cancel. Then 2 days after that, maybe 3, they're in the chat here. I guess they forgot who they emailed, saying that if anybody wants to ride with them as they go, all they need is gas money. Now, mind you, they never asked me for gas money. And I commented on it when they said it in the chat, and they got defensive. I said, well, email me. Now, I had our place to stay that they didn't have to pay nothing for, took care of. And then, oh no, they told me they weren't going. They forgot, I guess. So, Shay, I think you're riding with the person that put me out to the left. And if they'd have just told me in time, I could have made other arrangements. Okay. Hey, how's everybody doing? So I got more good news. So let me rewind just real quick. Those of you that have just joined or joined kind of late in the stream, you might have missed the first announcement. The first announcement is I have been approved, full-fledged, to be an Amazon influencer, which means I now have an Amazon storefront. Okay? For those of you that joined, before people start hollering about money, it doesn't cost any money for you guys to support me and to show support to Nita's World through the Amazon storefront. If you have an Amazon account, you go into it. There's a link. If my mods will post the link to the Amazon storefront in the chat, it'll help out. This link that's about to be posted in the chat, you click this link to enter Amazon. Make sure you're signed in to your account and click the little box. I'll take everybody before we exit tonight. I'll go through the steps to enter it again from clicking the link on through. There's a little box that says storefront. You'll click it. It has all different types of stuff. There are gadgets that are on there that either I have researched and I personally would buy and spend my money on for myself. They're even you'll find on my wish list. Or myself, a member of my household, or someone very close to our household has this item. And I know it to be worth purchasing. There was a lot of talk about that air bed chair thing. Just so you guys know, my neighbor has one of those. That's why I chose that brand at that price point. Not only did the shipper that had free shipping, did I pick the one that had the almost 5-star review rating, but they were in the thousands shipped, not single digits or even hundreds, in the high thousands. Plus, I have a personal testimonial. I have seen it. I have used it. Believe it or not, you guys, if you can lift 3 pounds and walk semi-fast, you can do it. A 5-year-old that'll listen to directions could do it physically. Okay? So if you have a grandchild that's 7 or older, you have the ability to use that mattress, chair, bed. If you have if you do tailgating, if you do camping, if you have a child that's obsessed with a beanbag chair and you don't want those little bitty things all over your floor, I recommend it. I have sat in one, and I have laid on one, and I have inflated one. For me, the hardest part was the fold over quick enough to not lose too much air. For $25, it's cheaper than a beanbag. It's cheaper than most sleeping bags. It's cheaper than most air mattresses. For something for a single person to use, it's great. You can use it as a love seat type seating for 2 people. I don't recommend more than 2 people. It's great. I know they keep showing it full length, but if you blow it up a little shorter and come back there and make it really tight, it makes a great chair. For me personally, I have it on my wish list. The one I want to use one for me personal. I think it'd be great anytime I go, if I get my dream camper, anytime I would go anywhere that I would need a makeshift chair or bed, it would be great. If you go to outdoor concerts, awesome. The only thing I have that's better is more expensive. If you want to invest about $35, you guys, that versatile camping stool chair is awesome. And we'll go over those things. I'll show them again. That's on my wish list. It's huge. Why? It's a backpack, which alleviates your shoulder strain and elbow and wrist strain while carrying. You don't have to have good hand grip strength to carry it. It's a backpack. You can put items in it. Plus, it also holds 8 canned drinks or 6 20-ounce bottle sodas or a combination of things. But it is a cooler. It's a backpack. It's a cooler. It has zipper pockets that are waterproofed all over it to use. You can put your cell phone in it. You can put like your charging block and stuff like that in it. Use it for your items that you're camping in, your cooler or tailgating. It's a backpack, and it also is a stool. It's very compact and small. It's amazingly awesome. Like it is on my wish list. And if you have a child or a grandchild or niece or nephew, and you go to soccer games and football games or cheerleading practice or any of that, that stool is for you. It's not just for campers. It's for that grandma that has 1 to 3 kids, and she's, at least 3 days a week going to a practice or a game. Something outdoor. Because let me tell you, to be able to have 6 canned drinks and a couple freezer pops, especially the Pedialyte pops. Think about it. You can have instant anytime anybody's dehydrated. You've got Pedialyte pops right there in your cooler. That's a backpack. That's also a stool that also holds everything. It's and it's got the cord things to have your cords come out. It really is versatile. I like the fact that it has multiple inside. Oh, I'm bleeding. Great. Multiple inside and outside pockets. So we'll go over that. Anyway, so look, let's finish up the Tim Coop. I'm torn. I want to ask you guys, okay? I have 3 announcements. I want to finish going over stuff on the Amazon that I'm really excited about that I found. And I want to discuss this video with the Rescue Squad and Tim Coop and an email thing that was sent concerning Jody Sue and her family to me by a local. I want to make 3 announcements that are positive for myself and the channel and Summer and all the sunshines. And then I also want, for those that haven't been able to see it, because a lot of people can't see the community tab, I'll show you guys the Facebook post that was made by my son and his wife concerning their condition. That way, can't nobody go run and start drama within my family saying that I said something about his condition that I didn't say. And for those detractors that want to say it's fake or whatever, well, there you go. It's fake. It's got a hashtag. It's got a campaign they're starting with stickers and decals and T-shirts coming. You know. I'm going to loose off for a second. But anyway, y'all, that being said, and people would not realize, I know y'all think that maybe I'm exaggerating, but let me tell you something. When I'll just go ahead and I'm going to go ahead right now and show this first, just to go ahead and get it done, and then we'll go into the crappy crap. Well, I'm going to go back and forth just so we don't get too down and out. How about that? I'm going to breathe first. So everybody knows about my son's condition, okay? Hold on. Somebody's at my door and it's not the time. What? That's his. Let me see it show.
They says they're 100% cotton.
You guys, how much did you have to give for these?
$4.50.
$4.50. Brand new. Lacey just brought these to me for little man that she bought. You got them through Shein?
Yes.
Shein is the bomb.com.
They had a little flash sale.
Let me let her tell you real quick while I'm getting this together to show. Tell them about Shein and flash sale and kids.
Okay.
Shein.
Yes. Shein. They have
tell them what it is.
Okay. Shein is a website and they
online retailer. Go ahead. Sorry. I'm gonna shut up now. She's gonna kill me.
Shein, they have a website and an app, and they have clothes ranging from babies to adult men and women. They have plus size, they have men's extended sizes, they have...
What is their biggest claim? Are they like, okay, let me, because I'm going to ask questions that my people would want to know. Okay. To make it faster.
Okay.
Do they sell everything or just clothes?
No. They sell electronic stuff. They have, like, I've bought quite a few things for the Nintendo Switch.
Shorter answers.
Cell phone cases, earrings, jewelry.
They have jewelry, electronics, clothes,
sunglasses, hats, toboggans, like
car gadgets.
Yes. Car accessories. They even have, I think, window tinting stuff. I mean, they have.
I didn't know they had window tint. Really,
they have stuff. You can put on your windows.
I know they have great crafting supplies.
Yes, nail stuff, makeup tools.
So what is Shein? Okay, what is different about Shein as opposed to Amazon? Like if you were comparing, because it sounds like both of them pretty much sell a little bit of everything.
Yes. The best way I can describe Shein is it's got the awesome stuff like Wish.
Shein compared to Amazon. Listen what I'm asking, please, because you're going left to where I'm trying to go. If we compared Shein to Amazon, okay?
It can't compare to Amazon.
Specifics. I'm going to do specifics. They both offer a wide variety of items, correct? Price-wise, how would you compare Shein to Amazon price-wise? For the same item. Let's say these right here that I'm getting ready to show them. How much would they cost on Amazon and how much would they cost on Shein?
I'm not sure. The issue, Amazon, their clothes are extremely high and it's not something that I buy on there. So I don't know the price of clothing on Amazon.
Not specifics. Would they be $10 or more on Amazon?
Probably.
Okay. Would they be $5 or less on Shein? And mostly, I know you paid $4.50, so obviously they were.
Yeah, their original I think was $10 for the original.
Got you. So shipping time. let's go to give perspective for shipping time, because Wish takes 4 years to get to you.
Yeah.
Which,
Sheen is like an upgraded Wish. Shipping is usually a week and a half to 2 weeks. And they do have an option where you can pay extra. Oh, and the shipping is $3.99 flat rate per order.
Gotcha. And I know there's ways to save. We'll get into that separate. I can tell everybody about that part.
But they do have an option where you can speed up the shipping process and pay an extra fee.
Is it worth it?
No, in my opinion, it's really not.
Okay.
I mean, if you have the money, go for it. But if it's not necessary, I wouldn't.
One other quick question about shipping.
Yes.
I know you order a lot from Amazon.
Yes.
And Amazon shipping times vary based on your product, your seller.
Yes.
And whether they take Prime or don't take, you know, there's a lot of variables there. Average shipping time of Amazon items for you personally?
About 2 days. Oh, sorry.
And then average shipping time for Shein products for you personally?
About a week and a half.
No, ma'am. Let me finish answering the question, honey. When you take your Amazon to Shein and you compare you personally, is the time, the extra few days that Shein takes compared to the more speedy delivery from Amazon worth it based on the amount of money you save?
Yes.
Okay.
In my opinion.
Yes. Just on your purchases, in your opinion.
Because Shein offers, they have a lot of unique items.
Right.
Like, just for instance, I collect unique earrings. And
I can attest to that.
and, you know, different things like that. Shein has a wide variety that $1 to $2, and I can get some awesome earrings.
And I've noticed a lot of the earrings that you purchase, I've seen them at places like Walmart, Roses. Not the exact, but similar.
Yeah.
And you know, Roses is like the Wish in real life.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I've noticed that the earrings that you're paying $1 to $1.50 a pair on Shein are $3 to $5 a pair at Roses, and at Walmart they're $8 to $11 a pair. I like when I say $8 to $11, I mean $7.97 to like $10.99. That's the what I was flabbergasted. Those big teardrop, the ones that look like the big teardrop that you have leather and stuff.
Yes.
Those are like $9.
Yes. And like Facebook sellers and stuff, a lot of them sell them. And I've seen them, like there's this one, The Lasting Impressions Boutique.
Yes.
She has some really awesome stuff. But like a lot of the earrings, they're charging anywhere from $8 to $20 for these earrings. And you can get very similar ones for $1.
I need to get my ear with some platinum lining or something if I'm going to start paying that for just costume earrings that I might only wear once or twice.
Right.
One thing I noticed about Shein, and I was going to ask you because y'all know my car ain't working. So can you cop a squat for a second? Sure. I'm just going to switch and put something on the screen that I found on Amazon. And I know you have it in your car. I think you got it at Shein.
You're just worrying me.
Yeah, go ahead and hold them. Okay. I'll have you hold them up when we put them on the screen.
Okay.
Matter of fact, I can do them first if you want me to. I was hunting the post that Chastity made about Lance. Because like I said to you and to Grandma, I'm going to post it directly.
Yeah.
That way there's no confusion. There's no me using a different word and it changes what it said. You know what I mean? What are you doing?
I needed a toothpick for this work.
Well, I need your help real quick too. I'm bleeding. Do you see it? Because I can't see it. Okay, can you, if I wet this, you can wet it with sanitizer if you want to. And just stick it to, you know what I mean? I'm trying
hurry up because it's about to drip.
Okay, here, I can mop it again.
It's in the middle of the
I just keep doing this, and it keeps catching it all. So it's like there's more than one place. Do you need this to wipe it clean first? Sorry, y'all. She's
right
doctoring my ear. Just put it on it and leave it there.
Yeah, it's not.
Woosah. You have to get it really good and wet. The paper you're putting on there.
Okay, well,
so you need another piece.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
you
it's
have
sanitized now.
Okay. Look, stop. What size is that? Too big? Not big enough?
Too big.
Okay. Here, tear it to your size. Okay. While you're doing that, I can be doing this. So I was pulling that up because I have screenshot and email. If I can learn to type. And then I'll show you where my Amazon store is at the moment. There's a couple things that's on there. One of which I know you have. I'm almost positive this is the same price and everything for Amazon compared to Shein. It's a great price.
I don't know how you did that.
Yeah. You get it in there good now?
Yeah.
Okay. Hand sanitizer to the rescue. Anyway, so let's see. Can we find? I don't know which email address I email myself at. But I did want to show Lacey these items and get her because she's used them. So she's the perfect person for us to ask, about certain items.
And if
she don't like them, she'll tell you. They can hear you.
Okay. And if
you don't gotta yell. No.
Okay, sorry. And if anyone does have any questions about Shein, that they would like they can send Mom a message, and she could pass it on. I can help answer any questions.
She is a Shein aficionado.
It is my favorite website. Shein, you need to sponsor me. I'll do a YouTube video.
Yeah, we're not sponsored by Shein, but boy, if they'd sponsor us, we could get it.
I will say just a little disclaimer. Anyone who checks it out,
shoes and clothes.
Yeah, with their clothing, it is Chinese sizes.
No, that's not. Listen, time. We're gonna have a little educational moment. We don't do that here. That's considered.
No, it actually comes from China. It says the Chinese sizes.
I understand that, but other people will. I'm trying to save you.
Okay.
And she's getting mad at me.
No, I'm just saying that I'm reading word for word what the website says.
We understand. YouTube will drag you.
I don't really care.
I understand, but you're my child and I don't want to see that happen. Real talk. They're sized like they're made for children. They're definitely not sized appropriately for
I wear in say a top. I wear a 2X to a 3X depending on the fit.
Because we like it loose. We don't want it to fit like Nick's hat band.
Okay.
And then we wash it and it's 4 sizes smaller. Sorry, go ahead. I'll shut up.
I usually have to get a 5X. Sometimes, depending on the way the shirt's made, I can get a 4. But in bottoms, I wear a 2X. In leggings and stuff, I can get a 2X. They're fine, it's leggings. But in regular pants and stuff, I get a 3X. But I have experienced.
I don't understand what she's saying.
The sizes are in millimeters and not in inches.
Yeah, we know all that part. Even when you do the conversion chart. Like for shoes, for instance. And I if I pull one up, I can show you. But it says, I could pull my FUBU box, which no longer has FUBUs in it, but I could pull the FUBU box. And it says that it's the size 38. And they're saying they're using that European sizing. All right. And it's saying that it's size 38. Well, and it converts it. It does the conversion to inches for you. And it says it's supposed to be X amount of inches long and X amount of inches. Listen, Linda's. I decided to give him a shot. But I wasn't stupid. Lacey's laughing over here because she knows what I'm talking about. What I'm about to tell y'all. So my first pair of shoes ever off of Shein. I ordered the slides. Remember, I said it looked like it had the fuzzy boa across the top. Just a pair of simple slides with I guess you call it feathers or what looking
it was like faux fur.
Yeah, like faux fur going across the top of your foot that you slide into with just a foam sole. Real simple. They were on sale for like $1.29 or $1.39. They were really cheap. I ordered what was to be the equivalent of an 11 and a half in women's US. That's the size I ordered. I think it was like a 42 or something. But according to all their sizing charts, because a lot of times it's not a standard sizing chart, it's their sizing chart. According to that, I was ordering 11.5 or 11 and a half in women's US size. I told Lacey, I said, well, even if the sizing is off, at least it should be enough to fit somewhat. Girlfriend, let her tell you, what does she fit like?
They
go ahead.
Well, for one was loose on her foot. The band across it was loose, and the other one was tight. But her heels were almost hanging off of them. I tried them on.
And you wear what, 2 sizes smaller than me?
I mean, after Jeremiah, my feet kind of grew. I wear 8.5 to a 9.
And I wear, if I can get wide width, I can usually wear an 8.5 in certain types of shoe. It ain't happening in no boot. When I say certain types. It's not going to happen in a dress shoe. It's not going to happen in a boot. Maybe in a tennis shoe or a slide or a flip-flop. Up to a 10 in regular width, depending on how the shoe is made. I am the hardest individual to fit to a pair of shoes. Probably.
We call her Flintstone feet.
Y'all want to tell it why? Wait. You might as well.
Because she got some wide dogs.
That ain't the only reason.
The chunky sausage toes.
I told y'all this is going to be a positive, uplifting type, today. We're not going to do the nasty snarkiness today. It's not going to be, unless we just throw shade at each other. Everybody's been quiet in the chat. Did we get disconnected?
I chopped my hair off, y'all.
You want to show it? You can show the overalls and hold them up and show your head, so I'm asking.
Yeah.
You just have to slip over here where I'm at.
Okay.
And you'll be in control of the reveal. I'll set it up. Okay. Just give me a second.
I was about to say, can you guys hear us? Because they were.
I know, nobody's saying that.
Yeah, somebody said something now. Muffin Top.
What's up, Muffin Top? By the way, Lacey says hey to everybody.
Hello.
She's not aware of several of the announcements I'm going to make. The only one she's aware of is the Amazon thing, because she did, up until, let her tell you, help me with this. Go on and tell
Lord, y'all, it was 2:30 in the morning.
When you quit?
When I quit and I said I'm done. Because I had to be at work at 10 o'clock.
This morning?
Yep.
So less than what? You had about 6.5 hours, 6 hours, 15 minutes. At that point, if you immediately went to sleep.
Hey, Cherokee girl. Hey, that's how it was supposed to be done. Look.
What? No, it's not, because that's not how I wanted it spelled.
That's what you told me.
No,
it's supposed to be like spelled like that to make sense.
No E.
Oh.
No E.
My whole life's been a lie.
Yeah. In your mind, because you don't listen.
It's better than Brittany Sapphire.
Listen, Linda.
Brittany Sapphire.
She is steady making fun right now of the names that I had picked out for her and her brother. Because I knew they were twins. And I knew they were saying it was one boy and one girl. But I didn't fully trust them. Go figure. I didn't fully trust the man, the doctor, on the sex. Simply because of your cousin Amanda. She was the prettiest little boy you ever seen. 3 ultrasounds, every one of them, they swore up and down, she's a boy. She's a boy, she's a boy. Is Amanda a boy? No. No. Okay, so also, if you will, can you read this?
Yeah.
Okay, so not only is Lacey going to show you Little Man's outfit and her new haircut, but she's going to read you the Facebook post. It'll be on the screen, available for y'all to see.
I just need something to make it.
She's going to read it. Oh, I was like, what the heck is she doing? She's going to read it to y'all. Also, let me say this. I have made a bacoodle of changes to the wish list. Those of you that want to do something, and I know a lot of times there's no items available at a price that everybody can afford. I'll scroll through real quick and show y'all shortly. But there's no items available.
Hey, sassy Brenda.
Okay, she scared the hell out of me just now. There are items available like as little as $1 now. I think $1.27. Different stuff. And for people that ask, what is this for $1 and some change? What is that? It could possibly help with summer. First of all, our wish list doesn't necessarily have to be everything to help with summer, but just so you know, she always does. It's no, stop. God. Hold on 1 second. Let me mute. As soon as I can get to the point. Okay, finally, it came. We're unmuted now. Finally, and I hit the button 97 times. Okay, Lacey and me are switching spots. I'm setting up lighting. Look, if you need it more directed,
yeah,
you can always pick it up, but I think it'll be better than you think.
Yeah, I think that's
okay.
going to be perfect.
So Lacey is going to get in front of the computer. Please stop blowing.
No, I'm sorry. I was just exhaling.
Okay.
No.
It sounded like he's mad exhaling. Okay. As soon as you finish showing yours, you'll do this, or you want me to just do it for you? You'll do this to show the show.
Okay.
You'll click it again to unshow you.
Okay.
Then, to read that, you're going to be clicking this.
Okay.
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 And then you have to do more, but I'll help you with that.
Okay.
Okay. So Lacey and me are switching spots. She's going to show you her new haircut, you guys. Okay. And she's going to show you what started us talking about Sheen. Go ahead and start sliding, boo.
I'm trying.
Started us talking about Sheen in the first place. Which, if you have littles, you'll love this. If you like overalls, if you like tie-dye, and did they have other colors available?
I think they had one other. I don't remember the variation though.
That may be, and a lot of times with Sheen, with these clearance sales, where it's drastically reduced, like 50 to 90% reduction in price.
Yeah.
You won't have a large choice in color. That's the one thing. But the original price you'll get back, and you might have 12 choices in color. And you'll find that the original price before the discount usually is quite competitive. But go ahead. So we can move on. You're the one on a time schedule.
All right.
And I'm going to go get those off the board.
All right.
Yeah, you'll find right there. See, perfect. Then you hold them up in front of you and tell her what you think about the hair, you guys.
There. Okay.
She ain't gotten it left. Lift it up and show what's under the flip.
All right. And it is. I left a little bit of something here, but mostly this is what I got. It's shaved all the way around.
Give me a 1
except
in the chat
except
if
for
you
my
like it.
curls.
Give me a 2 if you're shocked. Give me a 3 if there's no way that you can rock it. Because I'm all 3 of those. I like it for her. I'm shocked. And there's no way in hell with my fat face that I can rock it. Not because it's not cute, because I think she looks like a little pixie. If she likes it, I love it. You know
I
what
have
mean?
elf ears.
Oh my gosh, where are they at?
They're somewhere in my room.
Honey, if I could find them, I'd get them. Let me go grab your box while you're talking.
Okay, thank you.
Everybody else is giving you the 3, which means they like it, but they can't rock it. So answer if you anybody. It's easier to see here, but you can also see it there, and it'll come up. You guys bombard her with questions. Show them the overalls and stuff, and talk about those. Right,
got this.
And I'll be right back.
Don't die.
Right about fell. I'm going to get some stuff.
Thank you. I was nervous because I wasn't sure how, if my boyfriend would like my hair cut like this or how he would feel. But he told me that, that's my choice and my decision and he would like whatever I'd done. And well, when I showed him, he said it looked absolutely gorgeous and he loved it. So, and little man, at first he didn't know what to say and looked at me and he said, "Mom, you look like a mommy." And then I think it was like 30 minutes later, he said, "Mommy, your hair's so cute."
Your child.
What's he doing?
He's laid like his legs out sideways, but they're crossed like that.
Mm.
And he's got the thing propped on the pillow. And he's in some cartoon game, but he's zipping.
Yeah, we've got all 3.
He's zipping. Here, these are yours for the 4th time I'm trying to. Did you show him the pants yet?
Nope. That's what I
I'm
was going to
excited.
do. Okay.
I love, and make sure you tell the quality of the snap. Okay, I'll shut up. Sorry. I'm going to go find my, oh, there it is. I'm going to get out of the way. You keep talking.
Okay.
Ignore me.
So,
I
love, Shein has these flash sales. And they do it, it's every 20.
Do you have your phone? Do you need your phone? You can show your phone screen on screen too. That's why I was asking.
It's in my room.
I'll get it.
Okay. I think it's every 24 hours, I believe. Could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
God almighty. Light patrol in yonder. Go ahead and keep talking.
And they have different categories. And you never know what's going to be on there. And there's a range of prices. Sometimes they even have stuff as cheap as $2.50 and $2.90. I've got a 3-pack of hair bands for like I think it was 59 cents. They have a lot of awesome little deals. But last payday, I do like one order per payday, and I use Afterpay. And that's a whole nother subject. Afterpay is amazing. But I was scrolling through and I seen these and I was like, I don't know. They're a lot, but they're so stinking cute. And so I showed them to him and he was like, oh, mommy, I like those. So I ordered them and they're tie-dyed overalls. And they have little belt loops and he loves that they have little pockets. He loves pockets. The material says it's 100% cotton, but I don't know if you guys can hear this. It's kind of stiff, but not stiff where it's uncomfortable. It's still really soft, but I think what I'm going to do is give them a wash, because I've got a 6-year in the size, because he's growing so fast that depending on how it fits him is just how it goes. But I'm gonna see if they shrink a little bit. But if not, it's really easy to move the button up on these, because it's just a simple stitch on here, and I could just unstitch that and move the button up. So if I have to do that, that'll be an easy thing to do. But I have got him a lot of stuff off there, and usually I like, because they have unique stuff that you don't see in the stores. Because you go to Walmart and let's see, Target and all these other places, and the boys section is just so bland. Like, compared to the girls, you have all these cute stuff for girls, but the boys, it's the same old, same old. And with Shein, they have all these different patterns and designs and just random things that are really cute. I've got one in my cart right now that they have on flash sale for kids. It is a sleeveless hoodie. It's called a Batwing hoodie for toddlers. And it's like an olive green. And they have other colors, but they're different prices. I think usually, this is just my opinion, how they price it, how it's priced is usually probably the most popular, like black. It's probably going to be the highest. And the green's on sale because it probably doesn't sell as good, but if they put it at a sale price, they're going to sell a lot. Yes, Karen, like a jean cotton kind of. It's he likes it, so that's all that matters to me. But I just lost my train of thought. Sorry, guys. All right. Does anybody have any questions for me? I think I'm a little delayed on the screen. I was gonna see if anybody had any questions and then flip over to about my brother. Just give it a minute. Alright, guys. I'm going to switch it over. Oh, returns. So they have a couple different options on returns, because I've had to return a lot of stuff because some stuff didn't fit, but you can send it back to them and get a full refund, or you can opt out to get a half a refund and you keep the item so you don't have to go through all that trouble. Some items, like I had a pair of earrings that they come broke, and they were like $2. They refunded me the full amount because it's, they don't want them back. And you can have your money returned to your payment method you used, or, which can take up to 10 days to get that refund back, or you can put it in your Shein wallet, and that'll be available in like 24 hours, so it's quicker. But to do a return, it's really simple, because you go back to your order and you can hit return, and then you pick the option. Now, sometimes there'll be some items that'll say that they're non-returnable, or it won't let you click it. And in that case, they have a chat, and the chat's great. They answer back really fast, and they'll get it all fixed up in just a few minutes. You just explain to them what the problem is. Alright, guys. I'm going to be off the screen, and I'm going to get over to About Lance. So, you're welcome, Sweet Pea. Alright. Oh, she left me hanging here, guys. I cannot see that at all. I mean, I know. Oh, okay. Alright. So, she didn't exactly explain this totally, so I'm just going to read it and talk about it. Alright. So this is my sister-in-law that had posted this so everyone could know what was going on after she had called us. It says, "Hey friends, this is a long post. As many of you know, Lance had a third biopsy done 2 weeks ago. And we finally got the results and been able to talk to the doctors at Duke to get a game plan together. Lance's tumor has progressed from a grade 2 to a grade 4. And I have a lot of trouble saying this word, and I'm so sorry, you guys. But it's astrocytoma. I'm not good at pronouncing that, and I'm so sorry. Not going to lie, when we heard this, we were struck with fear, nerves, and every other emotion you can imagine. Upon meeting with the neuro-oncologist and the radiation oncologist, they feel confident that they can stabilize the tumor for the time being by doing 2 to 3 weeks of radiation, which is high risk, high reward. 1 round of the chemo pill, and then enter him into a clinical trial that they're participating in. With all of that being said, we've had many people ask how they can help. I've created this sticker that will help show our support for Lance and help us with some of the cost of traveling to and from Duke and lodging while we have to stay there for the duration of his radiation. And part of that is because where Duke is from here, it's about a 2.5 hour drive there and a 2.5 hour drive back. So it would cost more in gas trying to go back and forth, during that 2-3 week period. So it would just be cheaper to just stay there. These stickers that my sister-in-law, sorry guys, I'm not 100% sure how to fix that part. Mom didn't explain everything. Sorry guys. I was going to try to scroll down so you can see the sticker better. But she's charging $5 for these. She's in the process. She ordered them. Her and my brother designed them together. And she's ordered about 400 of them. And they're supposed to be on the way. But my brother's favorite colors are lime green and black, which is why the sticker is lime green and black. And it says, life can change in an instant. Brain cancer awareness, and it's pound, Lance's fight is our fight. And let's see. Yeah. And prayers are definitely appreciated. And Betty Jo, I see that. We definitely appreciate it. I haven't really talked a whole lot about it. Because I don't want to get upset. Because sorry guys. I mean, I know he's sick, and I know, we've been through a lot, but it's becoming more and more real. Because it was about 2 weeks ago, not long before they did the biopsy, he had another seizure. And he lost the feeling on one side of his body. His wife said that his face was drooping, and she was afraid that the seizure might have caused him to have a stroke or something. And so they rushed him to the ER, and they said that he didn't have a stroke and that they're not 100% sure what caused it. But he is going to have to go to physical therapy to work on the side of his body. Last night I was talking to him, and he was telling me how, he can finally, he can semi-feel, and got some feeling in his hand. But I think overall he's being very positive, and I love that about him. I love how strong he is. And I'm so amazed and so proud of how he's handling everything, and how he can, he still is just happy, and he's still my brother. And I always, I worried that maybe things might change, or, sometimes stuff like that can take a toll on you, and he's been so strong. And knowing my brother, he's never gonna come out and tell us how, if something's bothering him, or if he's, feeling a certain type of way. But we know him well enough we know when something's bothering him, or when he's not feeling 100%, and that's okay. Because nobody expects him to be smiles and giggles all the time. But he can make you laugh. Oof. He has no sense. I'm kind of rambling, guys. I'm so sorry. Mama's kind of left me. She's in there playing with little men. I hear him laughing. So, but they're back to this. My sister-in-law's always they're also working on maybe doing some shirts. So, well, I guess that's something that she'll let me know whenever she decides what they're going to do. I know when I was talking to my brother about the design of the sticker and everything, he got so excited talking about it because it's got his lime green. He loves it. He had it was back when right out of high school. He had a Ford Explorer, and it was black, and he put lime green pin strapping all down the outside. He redid the headliner inside of it. He put lime green suede material all across the headliner, and it had it installed. He got special little sorry guys, I don't know exactly what it's called, but like the little middle part of the hubcap. He got them designed, and they had the monster symbol, the lime green. It was funny.
It was.
You gotta watch where you're walking, sweetheart.
Oh my lord! Come here!
Okay.
Come here. I'm gonna fix it. Come here. Let me see what's wrong. Show me what you hurt. Someone is very SLEPY and WHI.
One I can't see, but
it doesn't matter. Get up here in your spot. Go to your spot.
They have not. I've briefly talked to my brother about it,
out of my room.
And I'm gonna try
to get Lacey. Everybody time out for 1 second. No, stop. I'm gonna fix it. If you do it with that way, it messes it up. I don't know why. Sorry, y'all. I actually thought that I was off mute, and I wasn't. So Lacey tried to catch me up to where she's at. If I repeat something that she's told y'all, I do apologize. Hello, guys. Little man is still in here with me. Hey. Say, hey, everybody. Hey, everybody. I'm ready to party. I'm ready to party. What? Let's ask little man something, okay? Little man, what is your idea of a party? I go to Jeremiah's party. No, I mean, what happens? Like, is there music? Uh-huh. Cake? Uh-huh. Ice cream? Uh-huh. Potato chips? No. Pickles? No. Okay. No. See, we're getting somewhere. What kind of drinks? Do you want juice? Juice. Chocolate milk? Uh-huh. Fruit punch? Uh-huh. Pepsi? No. Yes. No and yes. Okay. The word of Pepsi. Oh, okay. Let me explain what he means. Any soft drink, whether it's Mountain Dew, Sprite, Pepsi, whatever it may be, first of all, they're all Pepsi to him. Okay? Mountain Dew is the green Pepsi. He cracks me up, y'all. I can't help it. Mountain Dew is the green Pepsi. Oh, Sprite, because he gets the zero. Sprite is the white can with the green writing. That's the white Pepsi. The regular original Pepsi is the blue Pepsi. It's just so freaking cute. And smart. You know, that's his own personal way of putting in all the Kendricks in the world and coming out with his favorites. So I give him kudos for coming up with a system of organization before he was 4 years old. Let's see. Alrighty. I know. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I'm also texting, and I thought we was doing two different things. Apparently not. Okay. I apologize. If, in switching back and forth, I want you guys to hear me real quick. If something happens, and while switching back and forth, it boots me off of this live stream, I will immediately start a new one. Immediately. I just want that to be known. Because it seems to be trying to be glitchy, and I really got some really happy news. Lacey doesn't even know. Y'all, I'm so excited. That phone call that I had to stop to take was the final confirmation. Like, whether it works out or not, whether I have to go on a shoestring and a prayer and you know, I don't want to tell much more until I make this announcement. I'm so freaking excited, and I don't know which way to do it. And my drink has disappeared. My child is gone and had it. Jeremiah, do you see Nini's? Lord, it's in my face. Okay. Woosah. Now, so this is the point of the broadcast where I'm going to give you guys the option to say which way we go and what we do first. So, I have 3 announcements. They're all positive that I want to make. We have 38 people in the chat. If I can get 50 people in the chat, we're going with that straight off the gate. And it's just because I don't want to keep repeating what I'm about to do and why Amazon is important. That's just one piece of the 3. One. There's 2 other pieces. Then there's one big thing that I want to address that's on the negative. I don't want to be negative, Nancy. But at some point, I have to look at what's going on. Lady Joe says announcements first. Okay, so here's the deal. Y'all want all 3 positive announcements. Do y'all want to do those first? Or do y'all want to go over Tim Coop's statement, the email that I received about Jody Sue and her family, and this is from a local right in the area. Like, can't get no closer. But we'll say that this person lives in the Beach Creek area. I mean, bottom line is I'm trying to find other ways to do, and none of it's bad news, by the way, Kay. I'm trying to find other ways to do this. And the bottom line that's come down to is, I gotta say it nicely. Spot, I told my own spit. Look, the bottom line to it is the couple things that I've got to show and talk about and say on the Jody Sue's side in nowhere like are as relevant. I just put that out there. So, here's my question. I'm trying to think how I want to word this, y'all. Do y'all want me to make all the announcements and do all the positive stuff and then do the negative Nancy? Or okay. So what I was going to say is, look, there's a lot of negative Nancy stuff that's been said that I'm not paying any attention to, and I'm not going to pull up and pay attention to. what I have to talk about that's going to be considered negative part of the show is not fun. It's serious, but it's real, and it is important in Summer's case. So therefore, I suck it up and bite the bullet, read what was said, and basically my immediate determinations, and then my determinations once I did investigation and this is crazy. Okay, sorry, y'all. I'm actually reading the documentation. Ugh. Anyway, okay, so here's the question. If I can quit hee-hawing around long enough. We got 40 people in the chat right now. Call your friends, call your neighbors, make a post on your Facebook and on your Instagram. Get people to come on in here because we're going to talk about some important shit. Okay? The announcements that I'm about to make about what's going to be going on, what I'm doing, important shit. Real talk. What I'm about to show y'all that was sent to me and has been going on and my opinions about it, some important shit. And I'm not trying to go after anybody. I'm a little pissant in the community of giants. What I am trying to do is point out the bullshit and the hypocrisy and make it come to a stop. It's not fair to our viewers. It's not fair to my sunshines. It's not fair to anybody out there to have people be behind the scenes working in collusion. They're colluding behind the scenes to work your emotions in a certain way. That shit is not okay. I'm not okay with it. I won't be participating in it. I won't be coming up with it. If y'all want to watch me, it's because the fuck y'all want to watch me. And because you know I work my ass off in what I do to bring you the most up-to-date, important information on this case and the players that are playing a role in what is going on as we speak. Sorry, I was just reading the comments once again. And it's, it's sad, you guys. It's sad. All these people, all these creators, and all these people. So, give me just a minute. I will take my inhaler. Thank you, M. Dejan. Okay, sorry, y'all. Oh, see, I'm reading some stuff and I'm thinking that's not serious. And then I'm reading on into it and I'm like, oh, damn, that was real. They meant that. Y'all. I've been told the same thing, Cherokee Girl, because I don't fall for the bullshit. Now, let me ask y'all a question. and this is serious. Tonight, I'm keeping it 100% real. We gonna talk like we best friends, sitting around a circle, discussing what's going on in our neighborhood, in our school, between whoever and whoever, because this case, this little game these mother truckers are playing, your face and your name, it doesn't matter. All they need to know is, can they use you? Can they use you? Can they use you as a stepping stone, as a ladder to get where the fuck they're trying to go, to make whatever dollar they're trying to make? And it's what pisses. I'm going to say this, and I'm going to keep it a band, and if people hate me, and I get mass flagged, whatever. I'm keeping it real with y'all. I said I'm going to talk to y'all like I'm talking to my best girlfriends, like I'm talking to my youngin' that was just in here. I'm going to tell y'all like I would tell them. Because I have grown to everybody that's in here. Y'all are like my friends and family. I can take a lie detector and not take any means to and pass with flying colors. I talk to y'all and I turn to y'all when I don't have anything else. Somebody messaged me today. They had a loss in their family. I didn't want to just message them back. I said, can I call you? They seemed a little taken aback. I didn't have a lot of time. It wasn't about the time. It was the fact that I wanted to tell this woman that I understood her pain. That I wasn't saying I had pity for her situation. I was telling her I had empathy. Because I have been there. I understand. I understand feeling lost and alone. I understand feeling like nobody gives a fuck. And what are you going to do? I get it. And I will listen. Like I told her, I will listen and just shut the fuck up till you want me to talk. Sometimes that's all we need. Nobody can understand that better than a survivor of the situation, whatever it may be. That being said, yeah, I ain't gonna front, y'all. I'm top person. I could have just met you 5 seconds ago and I would offer that same offer. It doesn't make me a bad person. It just is who I am. That being said, people want to stop us from being able to do that. They want to make us look bad because that's the type of person we are and what service or whatever we're offering to our channel. I might not have 12,000 or 5,000 or 20,000 subs. What I do have is nearly 4,000 subs of the realest motherfuckers out there. They love me and we love each other. Flaws, warts, and all.
You're gonna me chocolate milk.
And chocolate milk, my crackies.
Yes, second. My second. My second.
Why am I so emotional? Well, let me tell y'all. I give a fuck. Okay? I'm sick of it. Katie, thank you so much, Miss Katie Kitty. Let me just, I'm going to highlight it. It's so simple, but it's so fucking real. It is, it's real. And Katie ain't talking about us laughing and joking, She ain't talking about the games, talking about little games to play to make it through life. I was talking about while you're riding down the road, you play the I can't even think about it, the Popeye Beetlebug game. She's talking about playing these games with a little missing girl in her investigation. And in the very fucking ones, the very ones that are doing this shit and trying to sneaky roll in and take money and siphon money off of the good people out here that are donating because they care about this child, and you're really trying to skim money every way you can to fatten your nasty ass pockets. And if the shoe fits and you feel some type of way, then lace that bitch up and wear it around, because I'm not taking back what I'm saying. Now, hence, I'm going to Crystal when I say that. Taking back what you're saying. Shame on you, Crystal's crime time. And I'm not saying shame on you because you made the videos and what you said in them. I'm not saying shame on you because you allegedly you felt some type of way and you took them down, because again, that's your choice. It was dumb as fuck, but it's your choice. Just like it's been your choice to ignore me since I reached out to you before all this came down. No, I'm not clairvoyant. I just kind of saw where it was heading. I can hear it in your voice because I am a survivor. Oh, shit. Okay. No, I'm not asleep. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to get this fixed. I'm so emotional because I'm so tired. You know, I was trying to get a chart to show them. Screw it. I don't need it. I can just tell you. How many times has creators and other viewers, I will get your chocolate milk, little man, I'm sorry. How many times have y'all seen them in the comment section popping up during making their comments during our live streams, calling me a grifter, a scam artist, all kinds of shit. But how many of them have investigated their favorite YouTuber, the person that they're supporting, who is the ultimate grifter and scam artist? And there's a couple in this case that really need to go down. When you're sitting here telling people that there was a person that identified himself as an FBI agent, you're describing somebody that was there.
That's true. You are my baby.
Oh, I love you too, my baby. Sorry, y'all. Little man sometimes wants his stuff the way he wants it. He wants some chocolate milk. Can y'all give me 30 seconds to go make chocolate milk? And then we're going to break down some stuff tonight because I'm tired. Tired of holding my tongue. And since everybody else has already pushed it out there, I don't have to anymore. So not only are y'all going to hear the good news, 3 big announcements that are all positive for this channel. And one, I hope that you guys will get behind and support me in this. I hope that I can do this and it's positive for not only me but for Summer. You know, a lot of y'all told me I need to step back. I need to get away. I need a minute. And here where I'm at is not positive for me. And y'all know I can't afford no damn vacation, okay? But I have something that just kind of fell into my lap. An offer that was made. And basically, if I want to do this, I have to be ready to leave Monday morning pretty early. And I'd be leaving Monday morning. And I'd be back late Friday night, early Saturday morning. The great part is the opportunity that it enables me for Summer. If I do this. Okay, I gotta get chocolate milk or I'm about to have a meltdown, you know. Sorry. Yeah, I know I'm in here, and I know I'm live, and I know, I'm the only adult in this house. Everybody else with me laying around on TV or nothing. I'll be right back. This is why I really need a moment away, y'all. Just FYI. So give me about 30 seconds. Jeremiah's going to tell y'all Thomas the Train story. Take your headphones off and just sit up. Come here. Sit just right. Let me help you. You ain't got to move that much. Promise. You're doing too much. Come here. Sit up. Sit up. Sit up. Yep. Cross your legs like you like to do. Like this. Yeah. Sit straight up. Yeah. Now turn this way. There you go. Now start talking. They can hear you. Start singing anything. And you keep doing it till Nina gets back to chocolate milk. Okay? I love you. Kisses. You're the best. I love you so much. The only thing that make it better is if what I was going to do would be taking little man with me. That's all I'm going to say. Hey, they asked for you to tell them about Percy. So please talk to them about Percy, okay?
Okay.
Start with what color he is.
He's green.
Does he go fast?
No, he just goes slow on the hills.
Is he strong? What is so good about Percy? Why is he one of the top trains? What does he do the best?
Percy.
They're listening, so you tell them.
Percy. Percy pulls milk cars.
He pulls milk cars?
He pulls milk cars.
Milk?
He pulls milk.
Are you, yes or no? Milk?
No, he pulls.
Okay.
He pulls
meal, like flour meal. Okay, stop. Jeremiah. No, sir. No, sir. You're saying no to milk. If you'll use your words, we'd already be through this. Work with Nene. He pours milk.
No.
Okay, meal.
No.
Say.
No.
Okay, he pours cars. What is it in there? Is it flour?
No.
Is it powdered? Listen. Do you want your chocolate milk? Then work with Nene.
I don't want to.
Is it okay? Don't worry about what he pulls. How long's he been working? Did he start when Thomas started? Okay, tell us whatever you want us to know about Percy.
Percy pulls milk cars.
He sounds like a hard worker. What's Percy's favorite color? Okay, who's Percy's best friend?
Thomas.
Thomas? What do they like to do together?
They like to do is pull the milk.
Who's faster, Thomas or Percy?
Thomas pulls any carol. And Percy pulls the milk cars.
Okay. And, has Percy ever lost anybody's mail?
No.
See, he's better than our mailman already, ain't he? Our mailman loses a mail all the time, don't he? Okay, I'm going to the kitchen. You keep talking about Percy. Sit up and tell everybody about Percy. They asked for you to tell them. They're listening.
So everybody...
I'm listening too.
Everybody, Thomas has got big wheel. He's got 3 wheels, and Thomas has got funnel and the dome. And he pulls milk cars. And Thomas poured some Annie Crabble, and Henry pours caboose, and he pours golden pours coaches is the sport that is Gordon's coaches, and he posts there every time. You know, he does that every time, and I get 3 hours. Like Timmy Sheds is at Timmy Sheds. After they done working, they better go. And I wanted this. Okay. I wanted to tell you is very because Golden Post milk.
Chocolate milk!
Oh, great!
Delivery!
Delivery! For me?
For you! Straight from the cow's udder. Is that funny?
That's funny.
Here you go. What do you say?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Did everybody enjoy Jeremiah's story time?
Uh-huh.
Oh, they said they love little men's stories. So, there you go. Is he doing a good job? Awesome, you guys. Everybody said they love your stories. Hey, listen to me for a minute. No. I want to tell you what everybody said. They said, listen, can you hear me?
I don't want to.
Okay, he doesn't want to talk to me. Okay, I love you. Give me a kiss. Listen to your game, okay? Here's your binky. There's your binky if you want it, okay? All right. Slide over there. Get your feet off of me. You know, I can't take it. I love him, but he puts his feet all over me, and I can't take it. It's like grody to me. Okay, so. Nini's going to find her microphone, and I'm going to hook to my cell phone and go outside where I can smoke. Since I've got you with me, I can smoke. Actually, the easiest way to do that is just to put the headphones, my headphones, since you got yours, in here. Yeah, Betty Joe, he's been like that for about 4 hours now fighting it. And he'll finally give it up probably, we're 2:30, by 7:30 in the morning sometime. Based on now, I'd say 5:30. Yeah. It's like, oh my goodness. Okay, if I can just get this to untangle. Sometime I can get this cord to untangle. I'll hook this up. Baby Joe, it'll make you want to scream. So, since what y'all want me to talk about first does not require me to be able to switch screens or anything, I'm going to go outside to smoke while we discuss my 3 things. Well, technically, I guess it does. But anyway, it doesn't matter. It's hotter than hell, and I'm going to step outside with, I'm going to put my cell phone panel. You'll see what I'm about to do in a second. I'll be doing an interview with myself. Okay, so here's what I want. We're going to, right now, immediately, so I can decide what I'm going to do and how we'll move forward with this, is, we're at 4 hours. Okay, guys, there's 49 of us here in this live stream right now. I need to keep this live stream under the 5-hour mark to be able to edit or anything if I get a copyright strike. I've got to stop that from happening and causing entire videos to be taken down. I know that music played in this one. What I'm telling y'all is I'm about to end this live stream and we're about to come back up. Cherokee Girl, in between, I'm going to make a phone call to you. There's a reason I'm doing what I'm doing. I want to be able to point out precisely what's going on, who's doing it, and why. And I want us to be aware, because knowledge is power. And we need the power to bring summer safely. Right now, let me ask y'all a question. And I know Betty Joe and several of you, the first thing you're going to say is that you'll take Summer. But we got to live in reality for a minute. I know you will, and then that's real. And I don't mean to insult. But, Jeremiah, take a breath and let that empty. Honey, you're going to hurt yourself. Do you want more? Hey, stop the whining. Do you want more?
No.
You don't want any more? I'll make you some more. If you want more, you let Nene know, okay? You want this back? Okay, so here's the deal. Right now, we are going to take a 15-minute intermission. I'm going to drop this live stream. I'm getting everything set up. And Cherokee, I'm about to call you. I need your help with putting this on the Facebook and stuff. You know what's going on. Guys, what I'm about to do, I may catch a lot of flack in YouTube communities. I may have some people come out against me. I may, whatever. But I've never let that stop me from telling y'all the truth. Give me a 1 if you're in here, and you will be back in 15 minutes. Give me a 2 if you will not. Thank you, guys. Because I can't. I just, here's the deal. And y'all know that this is true. I'm going to give y'all the second reason for ending and restarting. 9 out of 10 times, if I'm telling something in a live stream that's been going on for 4 hours, and it's at the 4 hours, 30-minute mark when I start telling it, there's going to be one person out of 100 that's not a regular sunshine that's going to watch to that point. So people either get the information all screwed around and discombobulated, or they don't get it at all. And what I'm about to say about what's been going on behind the scenes and the little cliques, like being in high school and really and truly people working together and what they're, I'm going to put it out there. I know, even though I'm not working with none of y'all ramrods or whatever you want to call yourselves, I know what the hell y'all doing. Most of us know what you're doing. We're not dumb. We're not ignorant. We're not, I feel like I'm in the middle of Revenge of the Nerds some days. Because it's all those that, like, it's the way, it's hard to explain without just going into it. But it's the way certain stuff is structured and questions that you're asked, like when you want to join a group, certain questions that are asked. And then, I'll break it all down and be very blunt and liberal with it. I'm even going to open stuff up and show y'all. And why is this positive? It's positive for Summer that we're breaking the mold. It's positive for Summer that we're not only going to stop it from happening, hopefully, in Summer's case, put the kibosh on it, but maybe we can stop it from happening in future cases. Because my next thing to do is going to be to go to these creators that have caused havoc here and in 3 or 4 other cases that predate this one. I'm going to let you know that part of what I'm doing will be very interesting to local authorities. And TBI. And certain stuff that I'm talking about right now actually ties back in to the claims of the fake Fed. Like Would y'all like to know where Jody Sue actually got the name of the real lady that she claimed was the fake Fed? Wouldn't y'all like to know how that transpired? And that other creators know it's real. And how? Because that all goes back to the marathon. See, all that shit that didn't have to do with the marathon, certain stuff got swept under the rug, and we're going to talk about it. And I'm going to explain why it was the perfect time for this to happen and play out the way it did. Because what did it do? It gave them every bit of ammunition they needed. The same parties, the same people, to come out with their loaded rifles and attack Q and John QQ and the marathon, who was squeaky fucking clean, by the way. And I'm not saying it because I was on one broadcast. As I've said previously, I did not really participate because I was on the road. I'm going to get into this. I'm going to put it all out there, Scuba Diva. I'm going to tell every bit of it. So you guys come back with your fucking popcorn and your can of Pepsi and bring your notepad and your paper, because if they take this motherfucker down, I want a record. And when the ones that don't like what I got to say, y'all come at me, you're just going to have to come at me. And I want y'all to understand, there may be some creators that I have to end up telling y'all about. And the parts they played in certain stuff that y'all ain't going to expect. I've been threatened. I've been living in fear at times. I have not been able to enjoy my life. Since I lost my job, it's gotten worse, and I'm not told everything, but I'm going to tell it all. So if you're one of these people who's been throwing the slick shade and the slick comments, you should be afraid. Because I've talked to a lawyer, and I don't have to hold my tongue no more. Everything has been documented and recorded. I had 25 flash drives. I now have 3. Not my current job, it's justice. It goes all the way back that far. They couldn't blackmail me because I haven't lied and I have nothing to hide, you see. It worked that way. I got all the time in the world today. I'm sorry, y'all. I got so pissed off and emotional. These motherfuckers, you got one that's literally buying fucking drugs during the broadcast. And y'all got nerves to say that I'm trying to make money off the back of a child. Fuck you mean? You just brought dope on your damn broadcast on that for the world. And y'all want to talk shit about me? What you mean? The one thing, yes, Katie, I'm not making it up. It was real. And these are the people that's like, Oh, let me end this. When I come back, I'm going to start with the things like Shay. Why? Yes, her husband, it was a horrible thing he did. He admitted it, he owned it, and he did his time, and he still is owning it. But what does that have to do with Summer? Nothing. Nothing. It wasn't done to a child. What does drugs have to do with it? Well, they got a hell of a lot. Because we know in this case, every time we turn around, there's two things we run into. Drugs and an RSO. If Shay's husband was a drug dealer or an RSO, then kudos. Kudos to you for bringing it out. But no, it had nothing to do with that. Why are we not hearing something too? And I'm going to research it live with y'all when we pull back up. Because I understood that Leslie Hill's son got killed. You know, the same one that him and his cousin had the guy fall into the driveway and his cousin got killed in the fucking driveway over owing money for pain pills. Remember that? I showed y'all that. But it don't have nothing to do with drugs. None. Are y'all kidding me? It's like everywhere we turn, it is distraction, Katie, and I'm tired. So you know what? Not only am I going to tell y'all everything, but I got something now that I'm planning. And I'll be doing, it'll be beginning Monday morning. And for until Friday evening, late or early Saturday morning, I will be actively doing something. I hope that you guys support me. I hope that people are able to donate because I don't need a lot. I don't got to have gas. I don't got to have room and board. All I got to do is feed my fat ass and have pocket money. But that's cool. Yeah, Katie, people are still giving him money and he's still talking shit. I am speaking truth and I'm getting ready to lay it all 1,000,000% out there. And then I have a plan to do something else that's going to bring awareness to little Summer. To the right people that need to be aware. To the people who can actually help. If she was trafficked, if she is still out here alive somewhere being moved around, then by God, this will help. I'm going to put my money where my mouth is type of shit. So I'm going to end this, and I will see y'all in about 15 minutes. It is now 2:41. By 10 minutes after 3, the live will be back up and going. I got to contact Cherokee Girl. Just need to get it posted so everybody knows where we're at can come in. Because this is not stuff I want to have to retell. But my God, Summer deserves it. And I'm telling y'all, I've been saying I speak for Summer. Now I'm going to stand up and that's what the hell I'm going to do. It's about Summer. If you care about Summer, if you're here for Summer, then come back. If you're not here and you want to be a troll and a naysayer and a negative Nancy and a Debbie Downer, then carry your ass to the buying the drugs on TV channel. Don't come here. We don't want you here. At all. I love y'all. Peace, love, and light. And I will see y'all in about 15-20 minutes. You're good, Miss K. You're going to come in at the perfect time. Okay? That's all I ask. Y'all are Gucci.